Hello, my name is Alice, and today I'm back with more Lost Judgment for the story finale, and if all goes well, the 100% for the game. So when I last left off, I started the final chapter. Off stream, I let the drone hover for like 30 minutes so that I could get the hour of drone flight time. And other than that, I am basically positioned to do the girlfriend side case, which is like right over there. So hopefully, if all goes well, my plan to start is to do the girlfriend side case. And then once I'm done with the first one, we'll probably go do the Paradise VR to try to get the 70 skills done for Dyson Cube. And then after that, I'll probably do more of the girlfriend side case to try to get that done, or at least the next tier of it. And then at some point we will pivot and go for like the final 2 side cases. And maybe the DLC one. But the ultimate goal today is basically to try to get all their miscellaneous trophies other than maybe like the second playthrough. If I finish out all of the game early enough, then I will go for the second playthrough. I guess it just depends on how many hours it takes me to get through what's left in this game. Like, if the Amon fight goes extremely well, then maybe I'll have way more time than I expect. And I guess it'll depend on how long it takes me to get those 70 skills activated in Dyson Cube, but I feel like that one's not gonna take too long. So we got the hour of flight time, so now we'll go for the side case.
エミリちゃんって昼間は何してるの？
だいたい寝てるかな。仕事が夜遅くまでだから。
昼夜逆転しちゃってる？
だから授業に遅れちゃうよ。
授業？学校行ってるの？
専門学校、ファッション系のね。
ってことは将来の夢はファッションデザイナー？
難しい夢だけどね。
応援してるよ。
As in, my general hope is that her side cases may be a bit shorter because the DLC ones seem to be a little bit longer.
それって
ブルネットって言うんだ。日本だと茶髪？ありがとう。自分の髪の色好きなんだ。お父さんがイギリス出身なんだ。で、お母さんが日系アメリカ人。仕事の都合で日本に越してきたんだって。へ
え。
越してきたの7歳の時なんだ。だからもう海外よりこっちに住んでる時間の方が長いよ。小学校までね、偉人町にいて、中学の途中で東京に行ったの。で、 高校を卒業して偉人町に戻ってきたんだ。
なるほど。
もう英語の方が苦手になっちゃったな。
え？
うん、こないだなんて外国から来た観光客に話しかけられてすごく焦っちゃったよ。思わず近くにいる外国人探しちゃった。見た目で判断されると困るよね。
なあ。
うん、一応制服があるから私服はダメみたい。あのセクシーな服じゃ通勤できないからお店で着替えてるんだ。
まあな。
酔っ払ったおじさんとかに絡まれちゃうかもね。
そういえばさ。
ああ、それはね、スカウト。今の店長からスカウトされたんだ。
へえ。
うん、道を歩いてたら声をかけられてナンパかと思って最初は逃げちゃった。うん、多いね。偉人町はまだマシだけど東京行った時はすごく多い。てかナンパとキャバクラの勧誘多くて区別つかないかも。
まあな。
困ったもんだね。で店長にナンパじゃなくて声かけられた日もいつものナンパだと思って話聞かずに逃げちゃったんだ。でもね、店長その翌日もそのまた翌日も声をかけてきて、だから聞いたんだ。そんなに私のことが好きなんですかって。それでよく話を聞いたら面白そうな仕事だったから引き受けたんだ。この仕事は好きだよ。私おしゃべり好きだし、お客さんも私と喋って楽しんでくれたら嬉しいから。夜遅くなる仕事で大変だけど、でもお客さんが喜んでくれるから頑張れるんだ。
すごいじゃん。
誇り？そうだね。私はこの仕事に誇りを持ってるかも。でもね、本当は私偉人町を離れたいんだ。
それって
それはね、飽きちゃったんだ。
え？
私飽きっぽいから。子供の頃から住んでた町だし、なんかもう飽きちゃったかなーって。
エミリちゃん。
本当？ありがとう。似合ってる？
おう。
最近ネイル変えたんだ。似合うかちょっと不安だったからよかった。
そういえばさ。
秘密。
え？
だからまだ 高雪には教えない。楽しかった。
俺もだよ。バーで変なお客さんに絡まれたりしない？
するする、めっちゃするよ。
例えば？
私が日本語に詳しくないと思って卑猥な言葉を教えてくるの。
そういう時はどうするの？
店長はかまととブレって言ってたけど、私は気持ち悪いって言っちゃった。
エミリちゃんらしいね。怒られなかった？
それがお客さん喜んでたんだよね。
ああ、なるほど。その手のタイプか。
So I got a pretty decent boost to the next meter there.
おい、エミリちゃん？
高雪。ごめんなさい。
ああ。 わかった。
So that's the first side case of the day done. Which leaves me with basically 4 more and then the super boss. I don't think I got any experience for that one though. So there's a couple things that I can also do between side cases that I probably should. The main one being I do need to see if I get all of the remaining gear, because I think there are a couple pieces that apparently opened up in just the finale. I need to visit each of the major gear shops. I will not be going out of my way to grind experience though, because it sounds like I get 200,000 from beating the story. Like roughly, something like that. So hopefully that'll be enough experience that I can buy every skill. Although I still do need to get enough knockouts with each stance. But hopefully I don't need to really go out of my way for that. Let's go over here first. I'm just gonna hit up the shop to make sure I got all the gear pieces that are here. Because there's only like 2 or 3 like major stores that I haven't visited. I don't think I need a whole lot of gift items, but it doesn't hurt to grab them. It sounds like there might be one gear piece that requires me to do drone racing, but I guess I'll figure out once I visit the stores here, and then I can quickly check the list to see if I already have it. And my options otherwise right now are do VR mission, coming boon is where the other gear pieces are, so I need to see if there's anything new there. Like, I think most of the ones I was missing were probably Hustle Fatigue. But there are a couple that are in this shop that updates every so often. Seems like I have everything there. So the one thing that seemed like it might be one I have to do drone races for is a, I think, motivator shirt. Which I already have one, so I guess I don't need to do that one. I'm just gonna quickly skim to see if I'm missing any major ones. EX3, which it says is a gauntlet item, which I don't know if I have access to yet. Lucky Shirt 2, there is another store that I forgot about. I gotta remember actually where it is. I think it's up. Yeah, that one. So yeah, I might need to do a gauntlet battle to get one of the gear pieces. Which would mean I would need to like quit out to the menu and actually do that, so that'll probably be a later thing.
いらっしゃいませ。
I have 5 rings, so hopefully that's enough. I'm gonna buy all these. Like, I don't think I'm gonna need that many gift items, so I'm just gonna not buy those. So it does seem like EX3 will probably be the last gear piece I need, which means I need to exit out to the main menu to get that at some point. But now I think we go for Paradise VR to try to get some more skills done. I don't know if I'm going to commit to doing all 70 right now, but I at least want to see like how many I can get in one match. Because the two things that I needed to still do in Paradise VR is I need to run into Koronian 5 times and use 70 skills under any circumstance. We're just gonna do standard so I don't like lose all of my resources from running around in a circle. I want to do strong rival. I don't remember if I've done any of the other regular ones because I don't remember what the side case one was for.
よーし、ゲームスタートだ。
My goal for this isn't to win, it's to use as many skills as I can. If I happen to win, then great, but not exactly worried about it. Okay. And I'm just doing middle course because that seems like it's going to be the one that gives me the most likely chance of getting everything I need. I don't know why that was such a long stun. This should hopefully also give me some enemy knockouts for the, like, 100 or so I needed. That's fine. Only downside is I do lose that one skill I could have used. We got Koronian activated, so that's one of the 5.
稼ぐとするか。こっちだ。こっちだ。
I don't know if there's any direction that gives me more stars, maybe backwards.
どっちかな。こっちだ。分かれ道か。
Just an item, but I guess I'll take it because I don't think there's anything else really good that I can get. Five spaces, so it looks like either a key, which should give me stars, or a chest, which would give me none, so we go this way. Actually, this is the battle, which also gives me them, which is nice. Be a lot of knockouts for a snake there. And enough for another skill. We'll just go ahead and activate that. If it's enough to win, I'll just go for the end. Because that's quicker way to reset stars than just running laps. Looks like that was the way. Money that we don't particularly care about. How many did that put me at? Only got 3 skills there. We need to activate Cornyan 4 times. But I also want to see how much I got for Snake, because I know I'm getting pretty close to done with that. About a little over 20 for each of the remaining stances. So 70 could be a bit of a grind here unless I get an ability that's cheaper. Seems like roll change is still the cheapest one. I think I want to get to at least the halfway point before I pivot to another activity for a bit, as far as skills used. Give me some more stars, which is hopefully going to be enough to get another skill activated. Nice, easy one there. And 5 is enough to do another roll. Like if I'm getting like 3 to 6 abilities per run, that's not too bad. If I go backwards, will... Okay, thanks, it will still move forward. That'll give me some more stars that way. Which will let me get a little bit of bigger roll. Or 2 smaller ones. Never mind, he backtracked, so he ran into me. I feel like running into them is kind of the biggest thing that's gating me out of using as many abilities as I can. I want to go this way so I can get more stars. Three isn't enough to do any abilities, but at least it's more for later. That the rival might win just from getting better rolls, but also it kind of doesn't matter if they win. Because all I need to be doing is activating skills. That'll get me enough for another ability. As long as I don't like lose this fight randomly. win and another 3 done. So yeah, hopefully VR will finish up all of the like stance-specific fights that I need. +2 to try to see if I can run into Kurogyan again. Or I just get an extremely bad roll. Still using an ability, so it's fine. Ideally, I want to go down the left path so I can get to the king, because if I activate them once, that's just another one off the list I need. This should get me a whole bunch of stars. That was unfortunate that I couldn't get to the cat to get my stuff back. That should give me enough stars to do, hopefully, a couple abilities. One, maybe two, depending on what I roll. With all the stars they have, they might just outright win if they use an ability. Bad luck on where the king is going, so I think I'm just gonna try to go for the end to get some stuff locked in. And we got them in a decent number for red. I guess I could be swapping to every stancer so I can try to get as much experience as I can. Grab them. Then we'll just backtrack to get close to the end. And I'm pretty much guaranteed to win next turn. Because I need to roll a 1 or higher. I don't think that's enough stars to use another skill. Which is kind of unlucky. That would have been a nice free one to get. But we'll just take the win. Yeah, I would have been able to get a few more skills in, but I had one really bad roll. I want to keep going until I get to at least the 50 mark. Or the Coronian done. Because this is probably one of the longer side activities I still have left, so if I get through this quickly, then that'll make me much more confident about finishing everything up today. Because it's just how quickly will it take me to activate that triangle button 70 times. Which is pretty much entirely determined based on what types of spaces I land on, because if I land on ones that give me more stars, that just means I can activate it more often. Another battle sequence. Seems to be the main one I'm hitting to give me stars. And there's a win. Then to give me enough for one more skill. Almost got the Cardion there. He's like one space away. I just need to outroll them and catch up. Yeah, we got him. That gives me safe, which will probably give me 3 stars, which lets me use it at least one ability. Pretty much my only incentive to win is that maybe there's an ability I can unlock that's cheaper. Like, I still get money, but I'm at a point in the game where I don't really need money anymore. Be a fight space witches, more stars, and maybe enough for one new ability. I think we'll then probably lock in me winning this. Nice, easy fight there. Should be almost done with the blue in terms of knockouts. I really need to get focused on red or green whenever I have them as an option. So if I roll higher than like a 3, I win this turn. That looks like it should be enough. Pass everything there and just get the cash out. So probably like 2 more rounds, then I should be done with one of the 2 missions I have left for this. And then we'll pivot to, yeah, 2 more rounds where I get the king activated. And if I use 6 skills, I'll be at 50. One option is I just keep going until I get these 3 done, which is the grind enemies. And we'll do this one, and I don't know if this is going to be the last, like, regular enemy.
Yo.
Minions all the way at the end, so I have to get pretty far in. I think I need to focus maybe red if I have it as an option, either red or green. Green is technically better here. I can just do both. Because it forces me into blue anytime I get a weapon, and that pretty much gives me a lot of enemies with blue. I don't want to do this because I'm definitely going to run into Kuronyan in, like, the next phase. I think I could pivot to avoid them. Which did kind of pay out. I think I should try to go north to catch up to the king up there. Then turn skip, so he might run into me anyway, which kind of sucks. At least if they move enough spaces. Skim past everything I can. And another ability activated. Getting really lucky with the 6 rolls. That's enough for another ability, which might just take me to win the game. And if I get a low roll, then it means that I get something that'll give me more stars, which will hopefully let me use another ability anyway. Land on the battle space, which would give me enough stars to use another ability, assuming I win here. And assuming they don't roll enough to win. There's one. So as long as I get another turn, I should get one more ability, and then I'll just lock in the win. I guess it depends on if they use an ability. That could be enough for them to win unless they get a low roll. I don't think that's enough. Yeah, they're one space short, so I should have the win locked in. I might as well go for the win because they win next turn if I don't take the win now. I just need to roll a 1 or higher. We'll skip through all this. Probably after this I'm gonna, once I get the mission activated that I'm going for, I'm probably gonna go for extracts and just chug like 80 extracts with all the money I got from this. So if I activate one more skill, we hit the 50, and if I get Koronyan once, we get the 10 for that. So pretty much I'm guaranteed to get one skill as soon as we start. Guess we'll just do Civilian because it's the only one that I haven't locked in. Flip to a random location is fun, but also it costs more points than I would want to spend. And Koronyan is at the very end, so basically I just need to outroll my opponent and then I land on them. Yeah, I figured using skills was going to be the thing I have to grind out. Parkour should give me a bunch of stars to work with, as long as I don't run into the cat who takes all of my stars. I didn't realize it was the map with the big wall across the side. this might not give me as many stars as I'd like because I got the slow map. Still probably enough for an ability, but not a great ability. We'll try parkour again. Because I pretty much my whole goal at this point is I just need to use as many abilities as I physically can. Anything that gives me a ton of stars will be the go-to. That should be a decent amount of stars. And we got 10 for that, so that's enough for at least 2 abilities. Or 1 good ability, where I just need quantity. So right would give me more stars, left would also give me more stars, so I guess we'll just go right. And if I get a decent enough roll, we get Koronyan for my 10th and final one I need for them. And I said, well, hypothetically, I could probably get like 10 abilities out of this. I think the rival will hit the end before I get a chance to. Even though it is tempting to try to go fight them to see what I can get. I don't think it's worth going that far out of my way and skipping this, because that was 10 out of 10 for those.
よし、開いた。
I think I'm gonna go for the turn skip next. Because depending on how I roll, I'm either going to win or I need to see if I can get another ability in. If I go 5, I get into a fight and I get more stars, which would give me another ability and maybe give me an option to just... I'll at least get one more ability in, which is the main thing I need. Never mind, I miscounted.
Yosh.
If I roll a 1, that would be ideal because I would do a battle. Actually, I can't roll 1. I can only roll 2 or higher because it doubles every roll. So as long as they don't win, I get one more ability active, which is good enough. I think that is not enough for them to win, so we're good. My plan worked out, but not as cleanly as I was hoping. Because I think I can roll anything and win, and we got the highest roll possible. There's 1.5 million extra money that I don't really need. And that's 2 more completionless items done. So as far as this one, I just need to activate 44 abilities, and I'm gonna come back and do that a little bit later. I think we'll just hold on to skill points now. I think the thing that I want to do right now is just to go chug as many extracts as I can. Because I need to use like 80 of them, and there's no way that's going to naturally happen with what's left in the game. I forget which one this shop has. If it has the stealth one, that would be the most ideal. Where it just reduces enemy spawns. It has the opposite. So how many of these do I need to drink? I need 100 in total, and we're at 34 now. Let me just make sure that these are being counted, because if they're not, then that's kind of a problem if I need to, like, use them in a fight. I feel like I keep accidentally skimming past it. Okay, so these are counting. Okay, I'm just gonna get this done now. This is definitely one. I think if extracts were easier to get throughout the game, I would have more naturally gotten through it, but they require a lot of very specific materials that I had to go out of my way to buy anyway. Like, most of them I needed to, like, stop at a convenience store to get the really good ones. Every time I, like, needed something. Which then ran into the problem where I have inventory limits, so I couldn't hold, like, as many ingredients as I wanted. The only other big thing is the master system that I have, where I need to play each of the 8 games. I don't have to beat them, I think I just have to, like, boot them up in accounts. But the 8th game I do not have yet. So that will be one of the last things I get done, just because I don't have the thing I need to get the thing done. And until I complete all the side cases, that's pretty much the requirement for it. There's, like, definitely an argument that I could probably, like, stop at, like, 90 and then try to get the other ones through the finale, like, actually using them, but my concern would be, like, in the finale, if I run out of ingredients and I can't make any more. Because I cannot make them in bulk because I can only have, I think, 4 in total. And I think the 5th one unlocks with a post-game challenge. Part of the reason I also didn't do this earlier is because it sounded like 50,000 per extract was going to be a lot, but then I ended up with 14 million money and nothing to spend it on. Because I knew that drone racing was going to be, like, most of my money drain. But I kind of got through that with plenty of extra. And they took out all the skill drinks, or, like, most of them, so I can't, like, dump my money into just getting free skill points. I guess I can, it's just kind of slow. They took out the really good ones, or made them limited. say if I were to get rid of one of my two good ones, I could get through this faster, but I also kind of don't want to. Or at least get through it with less menuing. Because one of them is the revive me for free once on death, and the other one is the I hold circle and every enemy gets knocked out. After this next one, I'll check how many we still need. Eight more. I didn't mean to hit that. And there's 100 extracts done. Is there any extracts here that I actually want to bring with me? Like, I guess maybe just to have it, but it's not the most exciting one. Make it so enemies can't block me sometimes. But now I think we go for... Let's go for another side case instead of going, and then we'll come back for VR later. Let's try to see if we can finish up the next romance bar so we can get the side case for this one. I don't think I can get the third one until I get the option to move it forward for nighttime, so I might need to progress story a little bit. Worst case is I won't be able to fight the super boss until the post game. Which is fine, because I should have all of my skills unlocked by then. Or most of them.
Emily-chan.
I should have realized that was going to be new dialogue, and I kind of just skimmed past it thinking it wasn't going to be. I'm gonna use gifts to top them off. And then I'll save the last dialogue option for the last bar. There's level 3 for that. Gives me access to their next side quest. I don't know if this is another one where they'll call me or if I need to do something else. Looks like that's the message, so I think that's the call. We'll go do that next side quest. I remembered offhand which one is closer, so we'll just go to that one. That's a little bit closer. So this will be another side case done, leaving me with, I think, 3. Not counting the DLC ones. I will try to get the DLC ones today, but those are a little bit lower priority. Unless I happen to be in the area for them. Which I will be for the next side case.
Mm. わかった。
そういえば高雪、高校でも働いてるって言ってたよね。
ああ、星稜高校のミステリー研究会とかで指導員やってるよ。
へえ、青春の真っ只中にいるんだね。
エミリちゃんは高校時代はどんな子だったの？
今とあんまり変わらなかったよ。東京の高校に行ってたんだけど、高校は楽しかったな。
高校時代はモテたんじゃない？
うん、モテ期だった。1年に100人以上から告られたかも。
すげえな。
何かあったの？
おう。
なーに？そんなに見つめちゃって。
綺
麗ありがとう。可愛いはよく言われるけど、綺麗はレアだよ。高雪もかっこいいよ。
ところで、
趣味全開の服だよ。お店では店長の趣味全開の服だけど。
なるほど。
どうかな？似合ってる？
おう。
そうだよね。思ってたんだ。高雪もレザージャケットにデニムだなって。似合ってるなって思ってたんだよ。私たち服装の趣味も合いそうだなって。
俺もだよ。
実は今日服のこと言ってくれるかなって期待してたんだ。ねえ高雪、今度一緒に洋服見に行こうよ。服見ながらいろいろ語り合いたいな。
おう。
やったー楽しみだな。
それって。
うん、お客さんにもらったんだ。なんか何十万円もするんだって。
マジで？
若い男の人だったよ。20代後半くらいかな。ソシャゲの会社の社長やってるって言ってた。
へえ。
でもさ、お金より大事なことってあるよね。
あ
高雪はお金より何を大事にする？
あ、
確かにそうかも。欲しいと思ってできるもんじゃないし、お金よりレアかも。
あ
どうかな。わかんないや。
エミリちゃん。
高雪はお客さんだけど、でも友達かも。
おう。
うん、高雪いい人。好きだよ。
それって。
今の好きは友達として。でもなんでもない。
ん？わかった。なあ。ん？それって。ああ。 エミリちゃん。
うん。ねえ。
ああ。
え？
ああ。
高雪。
ああ。
楽しかった。
俺もだよ。
どうした急に。高
There's
雪。
gonna be probably a similar pattern where just after this, then the youth side is over.
なんか悩みを話したらすっきりした。
そう。
うん。苦しい思い出もエネルギーになる。うん。確かにそうかも。
忘れちまった方がいいこともあると思うよ。
うん。でも忘れられないから、それなのに忘れようとしてずっと苦しかったから。だったら前に進むエネルギーにしちゃえばいいって思うの。
なるほどね。わかるよ。お。 おい。おい。ああ。おう。
うーん。
ああ。
ノーサンキューかな。
まあな。
うん。数字。
え？それって。
高雪。
ああ。
And there's an side case done. So there's one more here, but I think it has to be nighttime before I can complete it, but I can get their bar filled up now. I'll just get their bar filled up, but until I get the option to change time of day, I won't be able to complete the rest of it. I think I'm going to try one long course for the VR. Just to see how many abilities I can get activated just with one really long course. Get the last dialogue option out of the way and see how much affinity I need. I should have enough gifts, hopefully, unless this is like a really bad boost. Wasn't a great one, but I do have a number of gifts still. I'll just empty my pockets pretty much. I apparently did not have enough gifts. I need to go buy like another. I keep accidentally pushing X because I'm trying to like sprint away. I need to buy more gifts for them. It sounds like also because of the last character I should just buy a ton of jewelry. Because the DLC character also likes jewelry and stuffed animals. I do have a bunch of stuffed animals, but I don't know how many I'm going to need in total. Maybe I should buy like 10 of each because money's not an issue at this point. Basically just buying a ton of extras because I don't know what conversations will work for the last character, so it's better to just have big stock of anything I can possibly give. But let's do one long VR game. Just to see if that gives me, like, notably more skills used. And then we'll go turn in the gifts to get their bar max out. Then I'll go finish up the final 2 side quests that I have access to. At least, like, the base game ones. No strong rival. Because that's how I get the different levels of them, which gives me more abilities.
Yo. どうだ。さあ来い。よし。
Yeah, for this, it doesn't matter what happens during the course of the game. I just need to use as many abilities as I physically can, so it doesn't matter whether I win, lose, or it's just kind of stalling out to use abilities. And there's a win there, so they're stunned for a turn. It would be nice if that also gives me stars, but I don't think it does. It says the drone was supposed to give me stars, but I don't think it actually does. I think this is the only event space that doesn't give me any stars for winning. Three is not enough to use any abilities. Also, I did see that there are no cheaper abilities. 4 is the cheapest ability I can possibly get.
行くぞ。大したことないね。
So it just kind of comes down to how quickly I can build up stars to use the 4 cost ability.
今だ。 勘弁してよ。さあ来い。
Although generally speaking, this is probably like the most grindy thing I have left at this point. And even then, it's just because I have to use so many abilities, which just requires luck. And there's a win. That was a lot of health for that, though. So I might want to consider using a cure instead of like a dice roll. Because if I lose a fight, then that's just a huge blow to the amount of stars that I can get.
そうそう。 どうだ。今だ。こっちだ。
Really unlucky that I rolled a 3, like the worst thing I could have rolled going down that row. I think I want to spend like most of the stars I get at this point on cures just to try to get my health back. As we're having another rival battle. And there's them stunned for a turn. Get a 10% heal on next turn, and then we just keep going. Right back into losing more stars again.
マジかよ。
Getting kinda bad luck with those.
今だ。
And Guess it looks like I got a net gain unless I run into the next red one that's immediately after this. It's enough for another heal. That was pretty much the reason that I did a long course, is that if I win, I get a new ability, and also I get way more chances to use abilities. As we're having another rival battle. I'm getting really unlucky rolls for those. Yeah, we won, but also he's not going to hit at the last minute. On the bright side, I guess I'm like slowly winning because I just keep stunning them. A 2 would have got me a heal, so that's kind of bad luck. Of course, I hit another, lose all my star space. Probably gonna hit the black cat on the way through. They decided to just stay there, so I had no choice but to run into them. Or I would have had to go completely backwards. Luckily we get parkour, so I could get a chance to get a huge roll to catch up to them. Decently high there. And 11 stars to use. I think I'm gonna do a bigger heal just to play it safe. And then I'll go for rolls. Another 3 there. I want to roll at least 1 so I don't hit the star that's right in front of me. Maybe we go left. Unless that takes me into the red star, in which case we go the other way. It does explicitly take me into the one that costs me to lose all my stars, not that way. I won't be able to get all the items back that I lost because the Gold King is blocking it. Which would mean I would have to like stall out 3 turns until they disappear and then hope that I'm just happen to be where they spawn again. The drone isn't the most exciting one, because again, I don't get any stars for this. Unless they decide to change it for one of these. I think at best I'm gonna get like 1 ability. Like there's a lot of spaces I can land on that would get me stars, but I don't think I'm gonna, I think I'm gonna overroll and I'm just gonna get to the end. I'm gonna land on the give space and get no stars. Kind of want a low roll so I can at least get like 1 more ability activated. You might be like just low enough. This parkour so we get another ability. And I think I'm pretty much guaranteed to win next turn, but also that gives me at least another ability to work with. I'm just gonna hopefully activate an ability that doesn't move me spaces. That would be nice, and then I could maybe get a second ability in. If I get an extremely low roll. Yeah, we rolled a 6, so definitely winning this turn, but I got my ability in at least. Did not use 10 abilities there. Like, I could have definitely, like, done Portal and then just ended up somewhere else. We're at 65. Maybe we'll do one more. Mostly just because I know I need 100 skills, so I mean, I didn't get 10 there, but I think I got at least, like, close to that. I guess we'll get Chronyon pretty early, so I guess I'm going to be rolling double for quite a while. Which doesn't exactly help me with the skills, but it will just get me further on the board. Looks like we're getting a fight for the next one. One downside to getting that early is I don't get the free heal off of it because I'm already full health. Why it's not letting me, like, get any particularly good abilities on them, and I'm stuck in the electric. That was a really rough fight for some reason, and I don't exactly know why. Like, it just was not letting me get any combos off. Well, that's fine. Unfortunately, I don't get the stars, which would have let me use an ability. Me just kind of getting stunned into the electric fence was a problem. Because I think that hit me twice for like half my health. I do lose one of my doubled rolls because of that. That'll take me to losing stars, which doesn't matter because I have 0, but I would rather see if I can get something good going this way instead. actually does give me stars going this way.
ここからだ。ほらよっ。今だ。
I think I'll get more stars so I can get another ability activated.
よし。
I think that's the end of the double dice mode. Full health, so we'll just go for the +1 rolls. And hoping for at least a 3, so I could maybe get more stars in the next one. Need ideally not roll a 1 next. So I think like 4 of the things I can roll would get me stars, and then everything else lose me stars. Kind of need to take the fight so I can get more stars that way, even if it is risky. That was a lot of damage for that. And we won, but I did lose like all of my health. And I won't get any stars, I think, because the cat's gonna run into me next turn unless I get lucky. They ran right into me, so I lose all my stars. I could be in a little bit of trouble in terms of using abilities, unless I get some really good rolls like right now. I don't know if I'm going to get through a 3-star battle with this health. I was close, but wasn't quite close enough. I think I needed to like land a dodge for an extra damage boost or something. Also, with my big triangle move I had landed on the gold one, I would have probably had a better chance. But it did not have hit the gold one on those three. On the bright side, I do get a full heal, but my chances of using abilities are rapidly slipping away. I guess it depends on how many I get back if I manage to land on a purple cat. Either they'll give me like enough to use a ton of abilities, or I lose and get basically nothing. Or I roll a 1. It's like the goal is I need to probably get an ability so that I can roll to catch up with the cat, so I can get all my stuff back and more stars. And then I can start using abilities, just spamming them. But it's pretty much luck the whole way there. Most of the spaces I can land on give me stars, but it's not a guaranteed to get an ability. If I win this fight, it will be. Do that. Could easily win this one because it seems like it's not too bad a fight. Although I did miss my parry chance there. That should be a bunch of enemies knocked out for Snake that I still need. Like, I should be pretty close to done with styles, and then I can just use whatever. I mean, that's good because it'll give me parkour, which is a bunch of stars. and climb there. If I do a big roll, I can catch up to the cat. And then they'll give me a bunch of stars back, which will hopefully be enough to just carry me to the end of the map. That's a pretty good roll to land. So if we win this, I get all my items back and a bunch of stars. And there's a win. $16 stars there. So 2 spaces will take me to another fight or to drone. I think I need to go drone here. Because I don't want to get into a fight and then lose. And have to skip a turn. I can do potentially quite a few abilities now if I can stall it out long enough. I just need the rival to roll really low. That's a good start. The thing to move now is I want to just see if I can move back and forth for a bit. Alright, take their stars. And then try to see if I can get more to use another ability. That'll land me on a gift space, which I don't particularly care about. Fight or free stars? We'll go free stars. That was also a bigger one, so I can actually probably use a turn skip there.
来い。まっすぐだ。
They're big star games, so I can do even more turn skips. Pretty much I'm just stalling to use as many abilities because it seems like the best road to maybe farm out stars. Because there's only really like one spot that I can lose any, and then there's just spots that don't give me any.
今だ。
We got parkour, so that'll be a ton. Basically, at this point, if I can spam turn skips, I can just stay here until I get most of the skill uses I need. And another fight, so I just need to skip their turn for at least 2 more turns. If I get 1 star, I get another turn skip. There's 1 more star.
ついてるな。
I'm not getting any big bonuses for like winning early, but all the bonuses give me is money.
これだ。さあ来い。
Make me win, so I don't want to go that way. This might be my last ability I can squeeze in before I have to end the game. Because after this, I think the rival will just get far enough in that they could outroll me and win.
どうだ。今だ。 どっちかな。
Drones won't give me any. Yeah, I think we just have to go for the end at this point unless I get lucky with one of my next rolls. Need to roll anything more than a 1 to not lose stars, and if I roll like 3 or less, parkour, so there's another turn, but the rival gets to go now because I couldn't skip them again. Depending on how this goes, I I could maybe sneak in 2 abilities here. A little over 100 meters. And 13 stars, so I'm 1 away from getting a second turn skip. It's a little bit surprising that they didn't use an ability there. But my ideal roll here is a 3. This also works, but in a slightly different way. Because now I get another turn skip with some extra stars, which does leave me with enough for an ability. Even more turn skips, but that doesn't give me enough to get a follow-up. Unfortunately, no stars there. I think the well is probably going to run dry because I think they got enough for an ability which would either let them win or at least like give them pretty close of a chance. And I hit the blue stars, so we don't get enough if I hit a regular blue space. I would need to hit one of the event ones to get enough to do anything. Surprisingly, no ability there, but they just got the big star one, so they're definitely using ability next. It would feel slightly bad if after all this I end up losing the game because I stalled too long, but I just need to use abilities. Like, it doesn't really matter if I win. And this is the standard one, so I don't lose all the money I gained. I just wouldn't get, like, a bigger payout. It landed on me, so if I win this fight, then I pretty much didn't guarantee to win. They have basically no health. So that was easy enough. So I just need to not roll a 1 2 times in a row. If this gives me 4 stars, then that's even better because I get one final ability to cap things off.
少しだ。よし、開いた。
That was not enough to activate an ability. So we'll just take the win and round it out because I'm definitely not getting another turn.
今だ。次はボロボロにしてやるぜ。よっしゃ。
So that should be a decent dent in the 35 abilities I needed. Uh, 14 times there.
よし、いいね。
So about 20 abilities left and then I'm done with the VR game. But since we spent so much time doing that, I am going to pivot to something else. But I do want to see like where I'm actually at. 21 more and then we're done, and that'll be the last shop. It says there's one... Actually, no, wait, I'm looking at the the gold one, so that's the last gold one, and that's everything there. Another ability locked in. So it's actually probably better if I head for the story spot now to see if that gives me access to change the time of day, because this is the finale and they usually give me a window to do that. I still need to visit with the cats like 6 times, so I probably will go to each office once. And also, one of the side stories that opens up, it does open up in the office. I need to go there to pick up a side quest anyway. But we are getting extremely close to done with everything.
名前か。
I think it was 6 visits I needed, so that should leave 5. I assume there's going to be a cat in each office if I go to the offices. And anytime I have to go back to change the time of day, that will also count. So let's slightly progress story to see if it gives me the option to change the time of day. Actually, before that, I should turn in my gifts before I forget. They're both the direct taxis away, so it's not super long. Because I did go buy those gifts. So my best guess is like 2 really good VR games will be enough to be done with that one. And by really good, I mean like the one I just had. And they're maxed, so now I just need to have it be the right time of day so that I can activate the event. Which also gives me another side quest done.
やらせてもらうよ。
And then it's just the 2 regular side quests, the super boss side quests once I'm done with all those. And then the DLC stuff. And also beating the story. This might end up going a bit faster than I thought it was going to. Like, I thought it was still going to take me like half the stream unless like the story finale is just extremely long. That being said, if I do finish up the like 100% and I'm like 4 hours into stream, I will start New Game Plus for the final trophy.
八神氏、もうお戻りで？体の調子はどうです？
昨べは爆風で吹っ飛ばされたんですから。ああ、なかなかいい経験させてもらったよ。タフですな。さすがカムロ町の探偵。
よう来たなターボ。こっちは桑名の居所を町で聞き込んできたとこだ。
収穫は聞かないで。
手がかりはなかった。
まあな。ちなみに町はどこ行っても RK の連中がうろうろしてやがる。桑名のやつがどっからとっ捕まったら何かしら動きがあるだろうぜ。
これ昨日桑名から渡されたんだ。江原敏郎の写真。桑名さんはこれを渡すためにわざわざ八神氏を呼び出したのですか？ああ、江原に渡しといてくれってことだったんだけど。
なんだよ、ああひび入っちまってんじゃねえか。
ちょっとつくもの方で調べといてくれるか。ただのペンダントってことはないと思う。承知しました。
詳しくわかるまで江原には渡さないってこと？
そのぐらい別にいいだろ。俺は昨日そのせいで爆死するとこだったんだし。時に八神氏、江原の痴漢裁判は今どういう状況です？沙織さんが控訴の準備中。日程はまだだけど裁判所もなるはやで動いてくれてるよ。その裁判でこっちの訴えが認められれば自然と桑名の存在も明るみに出る。
それって楠本玲子とか公安にとってはあまりいいことじゃねえよな。
ああ、桑名の素性とかこれまでにやってきた殺しが知れれば多分楠本玲子も関連を疑われることになる。そんな状況になったら年金運用をどうこうできる立場じゃなくなるからね。
なるほど。
みんな陰でこそこそ自分の正義をぶつけ合ってる。でももうたくさんだ。早くケリをつけないと桑名は公安に消される。俺はあいつをそんな風に死なせたくない。
じゃあ八神さんはこれからどう動くつもり？
江原の裁判に向けて沙織さんをサポートする。ふん、なんだか振り出しに戻ったな。まさかとんでもないですよ八神氏。痴漢裁判を取り巻く状況は当初と大きく変わって完全に別物です。僕は真実を追うというただそれだけのことがかくも大変なのかと思わずにいられません。
そうだね。でも真実を暴かなきゃ助けられない誰かがいるし浮かばれない誰かもいる。そんなの黙って見てらんないよね。
やっとわかったか。悪くねえ仕事だろ探偵ってのは。
みんなは引き続き偉人町で桑名を探してくれるか。俺は江原の件を沙織さんと打ち合わせてくる。了解です。偉人町の監視を強化しますぞ。
こっちも行くぞ杉浦。お仕事の時間だ。
はいはいっと。
来てたのか。よしよし。
Play pass I actually can't use, but that's another 100 points. But this is one of the last side cases. I ideally want to finish this one up. Be a little bit faster there. pretty much my hope is that like the finale is gonna just give me all of the remaining skills, which is like most of the remaining 5%. Or 4% even. But there are still a couple other random things like these random side cases.
ん？なるほど。へえ。つまりはい。ええ。 おはあ
おう。
え
おう。
あまあな。
おう。
ここは慎重に行こ
Ugh. Actually, wasn't sure where he was for a minute, other than I said I was already using them. Apparently that was the end of the tailing.
o
おう。
ああ カイトさん、あんまり突っ走らないでよ。近づきすぎるとバレちゃうから。
分かってた。もっと早く歩けねえのか？見失っちまうぞ。
カイトさんこそ早いんだよ。ペースを守ってほしいんだけど。
いや、
ちょっとカイトさん、歩幅合わせてよ。
タモ、もっと早く歩けねえのか？見失っちまうぞ。
カイトさんこそ。
いや、
Didn't realize that I actually need to like do a button prompt here. So nearby, like repeated.
やべえ、この角度は腰が死ぬぜ。節々が痛くなってきた。
俺は周りの人の視線が痛い。
Okay, so if I don't move the control stick, then I auto lose, so I have to like press it a certain amount.
いえ。タモ、もっと早く歩けねえのか？見失っちまうぞ。
カイトさんこそ早いんだよ。ペースを守って。
Like, it definitely seems like we're too close to them.
Yeah.
And apparently that is the repeat, so I messed it up.
もっと早く歩けねえのか？見失っちまうぞ。
カイトさんこそ早いんだよ。ペースを守って。
I don't fully get like the controls that they want me to do for this one.
Yeah.
Like, I definitely progressed enough that it gave me a new checkpoint.
もっと早く歩けねえのか？見失っちまうぞ。
カイトさんこそ早いんだよ。ペースを守って。
Yeah.
Like, I don't know if I need to be pushing it once we're
もっと
moving.
早く歩けねえのか？見失っちまうぞ。
カイトさんこそ早いんだよ。ペースを守ってほしいんだけど。
なんかだんだん慣れてきたな。俺ら運動会に出たら最強なんじゃねえか？
どこの世界の運動会に顔はめパネルにはまって尾行する競技があるのさ。
I think I moved too much there. Like, this is a goofy one, but it's also like I wish they were giving me some kind of feedback as to like when I was supposed to be moving.
いえタモもっと早く歩けねえのか見失っちまうぞ
カイトウさんこそ早いんだよ。ペースを守ってほしいんだけど。
タボ湿布持ってる
事務所で貼ってあげるから、もうちょっと我慢してよ。
おお
Yeah, we got it.
Oh.
Hmm? Ah.
Ah.
ああ。もしもし。ええっと。ええ。
So that's another side quest done, and we also got a new skill book there, which I'm hoping is the last one. Otherwise, I missed one somewhere. Upon evading and slipping behind an enemy, they'll lose sight of you, and this may also frighten the enemy. I think the other ones that are locked off are just locked off because I need, like, the prior ability. Other than that one, which I need to unlock, like, 3 other abilities first. So I would need that one to get that. So I think I want to save up the 20,000 points to get that one. I think we go to Kamurocho to do the other side case now. Maybe both of them. I should have actually probably just head into the office there, but it's fine. Because even another cat had spawned in. And that's all the Buzz Researcher words done. There's still technically a few for the DLC case, but I got the ones that are like all base game.
名前か。よしよし。
We'll hit up the office on the way to the Champion District, and then we'll go for the side case. I think the downside for like the girlfriend questlines that I have are one of them requires daytime, and then the other two I think require nighttime. Also, while I'm here, I am gonna just boot up the games I have, just so I get some extra points.
またな。
It doesn't count the DLC ones. If I wasn't over 100 hours into the game and like at the very end, I would have considered maybe trying these out. I think these are the DLC ones that don't count. But just to make sure they're the DLC ones. Because I should be missing just the one. It's almost 97% done. And the 8th one is only available once I complete the final side quest, which is only available when I complete every other base game side quest. And then there is a trophy for getting every piece of gear and also every record, but the final record is not available until post-game. So for now, we'll complete this last side case, and hopefully then the girlfriend one I think is the actual final one. Other than the super boss, which is unlocked after the girlfriend one.
え？ ん？ もっぺん言ってみ。ん？え？マジで？
Luckily, it gave me access to the bar before the fight.
ん？ターボ。なあ。ああ。え？お。 えーっとおマジかよ。ああーんとまったく。どこだ。怪しいな。なんだ。これは。ああ、ん？
Not sure what else I'm supposed to.
これは。
And
これは。ん？
it feels like there's one more clue piece that I'm missing.
どこだ。怪しいな。なんだ。
Do I just need to, like, exhaust all the dialogue for everything?
なんだ。これは。 怪しいな。
Like they mentioned the cards going missing.
ああ、ん
Oh, I needed to do that. That's the first time I've ever had to do like a separate action there. I didn't realize that this was one I could react with. Because I was hovering over, but I guess I wasn't at the right angle. That was the last one.
Ah. 待てよ。
わかった。じゃあ今から行くね。
I was really hoping I could get the cat reaction there, but it seems like no.
お前の頼むぞ。よしよし。よし行こう。お。
Here we go. After this, I'll do the main story. Actually, I'll see if I can do the DLC side case. Because if I could make progress in the DLC one, that'll give me just a better idea of how long that'll be. But I don't think I can finish that one until nighttime. And if I hit a wall for it, then I'll move forward with the story.
こっちだな。お前。俺が八神隆之だ。おい。
俺が八神隆之だ。
なあ。
あ？
いや。おい。おう。
ふざけんな。
ふん。
Meant to go for a block there, but I kind of missed.
ほらほら、こっちだよ。
Amazing to his mortal hit. And there's them knocked out. And there's a win for another 10,000 experience.
Double. Ah. Oh.
That one wasn't too long. Means that now, down to the final two side cases, which are closing out the girlfriend questline, which I can only do at nighttime, and the actual final one, which with the super boss, which is only available once I've completed every other side quest. So other than that, the only things I can do are DLC, story, or finishing up the VR game. Because pretty much everything else is gonna get resolved naturally with what's left. Unless I quit out to the main menu to do the gauntlet, but there's no reason to do that because I have to go to the main menu anyway between, or after the story finishes. So I might as well wait until I finish the story to get the last gear piece. I could visit the cats to try to get that knocked out. I guess it just depends on, do I want to just bounce between the two offices, or do I want to try to... Because then I have to go back to the office at least once to get the other side quest. And I only need to visit one cat, so there's no reason to go for cats now. We'll see if the DLC ones are available. So there is one of the DLC things available. If I can make progress in the DLC one, that might just be nice. Also, I'm gonna go ahead and grab this ability before I forget. And we got access to this one. Damage the following skills while health is low, so all those. So basically, I wasn't able to get that because that directly ties to those 3 abilities. And all of these seem to be parries for the different stances. R1 and circle for that one. And R1 and triangle for the other 2 right as they attack, so they're all just parries. And I can make the parries stronger when I'm at low health. We'll move this quest forward.
Gabo.
Na.
Eh?ちょっと。
いやいや。 まさか。え？えっとなんだ。なるほど。なあ。
え？
お前の鼻が頼りだ。よしよし。よし行こう。頼むぞ。
Here we go. So it sounds like the third and last part of this one I can only do at night.
任せたぞ。頼むぞ。任せたぞ。
I can do like half of the quest, but then I'll have to do story until I can make it nighttime. The question is, do I want to finish out... I think I want to finish out VR before I continue story.
こっちだな。
Because I think just getting VR done is like the most grindy thing that's left. So if I get that done, then that's just nice to have.
頼むぞ。
Because then it's just beat like the remaining side cases and the DLC stuff that I plan to do.
こっちだな。
And everything else that's left after that is just like do one short side activity and then I'm done.
ん？ おい。 は？ え？ おい。 からでも来な。バカな。おい。おかしいだろこんなの。
Actually kind of messed up there because I was going to go for the EX surrender, but they snapped out of it. Here we go, but not a whole lot of experience there.
おい。
There's a new keyword for that one.
いらっしゃいませ。
I think I am down a little bit of health, so I'm just gonna top off my health here. I'm gonna be actively avoiding like grinding for things though,
ありがとう。
because at this point is just try to get through the main things, and hopefully just the story will naturally have me max out my skills. Yeah, made it.
ありがとうございました。これはこれはなあ。なんだと。おい。八神さん。なんだって。え？
So with that, we can't continue this quest line until nighttime. Which means I'm going to go ahead and knock out the VR minigame now. I do want to see if I can get the stealth extract here so I can maybe avoid some fights. Well, I don't have to travel too much around town. I do have to travel around enough that I would rather just have there be less fight spawns. I did forget that I filled up before this, so I can just grab this now. And definitely would rather have that just so I get less fights. I'm pretty sure that's what the stealth one does. Yeah, we'll go finish up the VR minigame. Because then other than DLC and side cases I can't do, I will pretty much be locked into story. And I think DLC is also time gated, so I can't do any other DLC right now. I just need to use 21 skills playing the minigame. I'm probably going to do the longboard like I had before. And then if I can farm out a bunch in the last row before the opponent shows up, then we'll be good. Probably going to need at least 2 rounds to get through the 21 skills, if not more. This is pretty much the last big side thing I have in terms of time, unless I really struggle with the super boss. And this might also knock out most of the remaining, like, stand-specific ones I need. There's Tiger done. For another 500 points. I think I'm going to use a 30% heal though, because that was way more damage than I expected. Good thing too, because I do get immediately into a rival battle.
でも来な。気で行くぞ。
And there's a win. There's stunned for a turn. I think I just pop another heal. I didn't lose a significant amount of health there, but I'll probably just do it to play safe. So this is the case where rolling a 1 wouldn't exactly be the worst, because I would have gotten 3 stars. Yeah, out of the 21 abilities I need, I've gotten like 3 done so far. Really don't want to take that negative stars. I mean, it wouldn't actually like do anything to hurt me, but I also would rather just move back and get 3. As long as I don't roll the 2 next turn, then I should be fine. That would just be a series of bad luck if I did. Fortunately, drone doesn't give me any stars, at least doesn't seem like they do, but at least it's a quick minigame. Which is really now wanting to shoot that last one. I mean, on the bright side, if I end up fighting the rival, they're gonna have very low health because I keep losing these battles. Do I go for the 10% heal, or do I go for bigger dice? And I think I'm leaning the heal. I actually didn't realize that they do get knocked out eventually losing battles, it just takes multiple battles. I think the 30 would be a bit of overkill, so we'll just do that one.
Yosh. Yosh.
That should give me enough for another skill. I'll probably just use it on the heal again. I mean, I've gotten almost like a third of the skills I need just from this first row by luck. Worst thing that could happen is like the guy I'm going against just suddenly starts doing really big rolls.
これだ。さあ来い。
Hardcore would have been a better space, but this also isn't bad because this is another skill if I win. That was a lot of damage. I pretty much needed to use Tiger Stance there because I don't know how to get through the tigers otherwise. It gives me a 30% heal, which is not enough to get back what I lost, but it's a good amount at least.
任せとけ。来た来た来た。どうだ。ここだ。
And right into another 3-star fight, which is a bit rough. And they got me. I figured that was gonna happen, but I still made a good effort there. Even though it was like the weaker enemies, I just didn't have enough health. If any of them hit me, I was in trouble. I guess luckily they got a bad roll, so they're not getting super far ahead. If they could roll another one, that would be great.
来た来た。
今だ。左だ。
Got some big stars there. I can just do added rolls now. Because I obviously can't heal. There's a good one for me. Like, the less things they can do with abilities, the better, because I don't know how they would actually use them.
これだ。ここだ。
Don't want to lose stars, so I guess I'll just get stars instead. Here we go. Really need just a high roll. I'm gonna be popping another roll.
どうだ。 今だ。
Another battle, which I mean could be fine. I guess we'll find out. Gun guy is a bit rough, mostly because they just stagger everything. It's bad luck there. He got through, but I have basically 1 HP. I'm gonna have to pop a heal because I will lose the next fight I get into. Now they're getting bigger rolls and pulling ahead, which isn't the most ideal for me. At least if I wanted to get a win for this one. Guess good thing I healed, because this might be where I get taken out. Either I'm gonna get through here stronger than ever, or it's the guy with the gun. I just don't know how to deal with the guy with the gun well enough. Like, I know the Crane can dodge them, but he blocks all of Crane's hits. So I feel like I need to go either Tiger or Snake, which just can't dodge quick enough and he breaks out. I think he's actually gonna manage to avoid the cat, which is kind of annoying, unless he just runs into them right now. Okay, so the cat did go after them. Because if I find the cat afterwards... then I can get a ton of stars right at the end. So I could hypothetically get a whole bunch of stars here. And if I were to use them, I would probably use the skip turns at this point. That's the farthest I can get. I should have a good spawn in of the like purple and green nodes. 8 stars is enough for a turn skip though.
任せとけ。
Either turn skip or I give myself a little bit extra roll, and I think turn skip is a better investment, even if it's less abilities I can use.
どうだ。
Because if I skip enough of their turns, then I can just stall forever and farm like I did before.
分かれ道か。
And too bad drone doesn't give me any stars, or else this would give me another ability locked in. As long as I roll more than a 1, I will be in good shape. 2 would give me potentially a ton more stars.
ここだ。
3 will at least get a few extras.
ついてるな。
That gives me enough for another roll. The nice part is if I get through here and I'm at like 5 or less abilities, I can do a short course because I automatically get 2 abilities to start. So then it's just good enough, like have enough stars to get like 3 more.
これだ。今だ。ついてるな。なあ。 もう少しだ。よし、開いた。
I do feel like almost every turn I've taken though has probably been an ability, or like at least every other turn,
任せとけ。
which is good pacing for me.
どうだ。
ここだ。まっすぐだ。
Enough for another roll boost. Unless they start rolling consistently bad, I feel like I'm going to maybe lose this match. Basically, like, whether I win or lose depends on whether I run into the cat at the end of this hallway.
これだ。
Because if I run into them, I might just get enough points that I can just turn skip them forever. Another 3-star, don't be the guy with the gun. This is actually fine as long as I don't get too close. Or they let me stand up. And there's Crane done, so we just need Snake, and then that's every style done. Which I can definitely, like, guarantee that's locked in for, like, the final fights. I think I want to go for the heal here. I think there's enough fights on the way that I want to be at least a little cautious. I should have maybe gone back and gone for parkour, but it's fine. Actually, I think I would have skipped it and gone for gift on the other side. So I won't be able to really farm out stars this time. They're too close to the end already, unless I just consistently get enough to turn skip. If it's an opportunity to use Snake, I might be able to finish that one up. And we got him with a ton of bonus points because I'm low health. I need them to roll like, I mean that's fine. Downside is they might get enough stars to use another +3. I'm gonna go for big heal in case I run into them or another fight. Did in fact run into another fight. Hopefully this is enough damage to maybe just get close enough to win. The gold one is the one who's obviously the problem. Yeah, we got it. Fortunately, couldn't swap to Snake, obviously, so I had to just do that. Now do the +1 roll for the next one. I'm not going to get a whole lot of other abilities at this point. is a full heal for me, so if he runs into me, then I'm max health at least. And I just need to roll a 1 and then I win, assuming they don't win this turn. So we got through the drones. So they just need to not win this turn and then I win anyway. And I can't use any more abilities unless I really stall and get a really lucky roll. So that's a guaranteed win. All I need to do is roll the dice and then that's a win. As long as I don't go the wrong way entirely. So I'm pretty sure that wasn't 21 abilities, but that was probably a large portion of them. 16, so I need 5 abilities, so I actually did a surprisingly good call earlier. So that means if I do short course standard, I just need to use 5 abilities this round, and then we are done with the VR game. And of course I land on the one space that doesn't give me any stars.
Yosh.
If I end up having to do 2 short courses, then that's fine, because that's another guaranteed 2 the next time I play. So as long as I can get like 1 more ability, then the max amount of rounds I have to do is 2. And we land on the parkour space, so that could be a bunch of stars to lock in the rest of the abilities I need. If I get an excessive amount of stars, I can do turn skip, which is basically a free ability pop for me that doesn't give me any bonus movement. I think that's a decent number of stars, but probably not a great amount. Yeah, so 6 isn't enough for a turn skip, but it is enough for me to use another ability. Obviously, no reason to hold back.
Yoshi.
Guess we're having a rival battle, so I skip their turn if I win this fight. And I need to use Snake because that is the last one I have. There's a win. Definitely want to go this way to get the stars. I'm so close to being done with the minigame that if I can just get it locked in now, then we are good. Well, that wasn't enough for Snake yet, so it seems like there's like maybe a few more. I figure it's close, but I figure like Tiger and Crane are probably a little bit ahead, because that's where they were. Oh, another bonus roll. That works out because I get another ability guaranteed. And I'm assuming it doesn't like tally them up until after the game's over. Or else I would be able to like just quit in the middle of the game. Never mind, there it is, and that's another trophy done, because we finished up every shop. So hypothetically, I could just quit out of the minigame right now, but also if I get to the end, I just get another ability unlock that I don't really care about, and a decent chunk of money. Yeah, the only thing left for the completion list is like the random miscellaneous tasks like knocking out enemies with Snake, visiting with a cat one more time, and playing the last Master System game when I unlock that. Otherwise, I'm pretty much done with the completion list at this point. Obviously, though, it won't count as fully 100%ed until I max out every skill and like finish the remaining side cases. But we're basically pretty much on track to being done with plenty of time left unless the super boss just really ruins me. This also could be the first time I lose unless I get a like really decent roll now. I think 6 is enough. Just barely. I mean, if it was one less I would have had to fight them, then I would have probably won and made them skip their next turn.
いいね。
But that is the VR minigame done. And all shops and minigames done. So the only thing I can do at this point would either be to exit out to the main menu to get a piece of armor, or a story. So I think we'll do story. Because the game's gonna boot me out to the main menu once I beat the story anyway. I don't know if I'm gonna do all the story right now, I just need to do enough story that they let me mess with time. So how are my heals? I kind of really need more heals. There's like a convenience store right here. Which was why I was checking.
いらっしゃいませ。
There's no reason not to like have max heals going forward. That is probably close enough.
Nanda, お揃いじゃん。
俺、白崎先生からお呼びがかかったんだ。お前がカムロ町を開けてる間、雑用の手が足りないってんでな。
沙織がそんな言い方するわけないでしょ。
まあでも、雑用は嫌いじゃないんです。
八神さん、ちょうどいいところに来てくれました。これから改めて江原さんと接見しに行こうと思います。
わかった。でも何を話す？
痴漢の無実を主張するには、やはり同時刻にあった三越場殺害が江原さんの犯行だったと証明しなければなりません。ただし、殺人動画は証拠として認められないので、他の材料が必要です。
要は新しい証拠がいるってことだ。もしかしたらまだ見ぬ殺しの証拠がどっかに残ってるかもしれん。
それを江原と接見して本人の口から聞き出すってことですか？
難しいとは思いますけど、でもそうです。
本当は僕も行きたいんですけど、こっちも東さんの仕事を監督しなきゃいけないもんで。
はあ？それじゃ俺が星野くんの部下みてえじゃねえか。
星野先生と呼んでくれていいですよ。
いつからそんな舐めた口。
江原は八神くんにだけは本音で話しているみたいね。だから八神くんが行けばきっとまたこれまでになかった反応が期待できるんじゃない？あ
あ、とにかくやってみるよ。俺も江原とはもう一度話したいと思ってたし。
よかった。沙織をお願いね。
それより真冬はこんなとこいていいのかよ。検察から裏切り者だと思われない。
何言ってんの？私は弁護側の情報を盗みにここ来てるんだから、今の話も高野検事に筒抜けだと思って。
じゃあ用心しなきゃな。
では私は支度がありますので、八神さんは少し時間を潰してていただけますか？ そんなにお待たせしないつもりですが、準備でき次第電話します。
分かった。
八神さん、僕はこれから江原の奥さんに話を聞きに行ってきます。奥さんは横浜に別居中ですけど、三越場殺しについて江原から何か聞いてたかもしれません。東さんにも手伝ってもらうつもりです。
Unfortunately, I did hit the dreaded kill time story. Which I guess means we are going to get the last cat. Unless there's like an option to change time in the office. Probably wasn't the closest one to the office, but it's fine.
八神さん、お待たせしました。拘置所に向かいたいと思います。今どちらですか？
カムロ町にいるよ。じゃあ俺がタクシー捕まえて沙織さんを拾いに行こうか。
なるほど、わかりました。お願いします。
I think I'm gonna save up for the evade one. But I'm gonna just go ahead and get the last cat while we're here.
"来てたのか。またな。
Unfortunate that it was a heal item, but it's fine. And there's 200 points for getting the cat, and just 100 points for the cat itself. We're now 97% of the way done, and I am still pretty sure that most of what's left is just getting all the skills that are left. There's only 2 more missions for this. And the 2 missions are knockouts with Snake. Specifically, I need 4 knockouts with Snake. And then the final Master System game, which is locked behind the final side case. Which is locked behind another side case, which is only available at night. So if main story pushes it to nighttime, or gives me the option to change it, I can finish out all the side cases. If it doesn't give me the option to change it, then we are locked into main story until the finale and I have to do the final side cases in post-game. I didn't realize I could just go to the detention center from here.
"なるほど。残念ですね。殺人動画証拠扱いされないと。あれは法廷で披露してほしかったですよ。一人でも多くの人に。
動画の内容を事実と認めたら、その時点で痴漢の一審は白紙、無罪にひっくり返ります。検察としては断固江原さんの三越場殺しを受け入れられません。下手したら今、仮にあんたが殺しを自供したとしても無視しかねない。
それはいい。どう転んでも私は痴漢の実刑だけで殺しの罪を免れる。
ああ、俺らにはあんたや桑名の仕掛けが全部わかってる。ただそれを裏付ける証拠がない。
お気の毒です。
ところで刑務所を出たら、あんたは三越場殺しを告白するって言ってましたね。それで痴漢の冤罪を訴えられるし、法廷がみすみす三越場殺しの犯人を取り逃してたことも嘲笑ってやれる。
ええ、法が信頼に足るものではないと
世間に教えて差し上げたいんですよ。マスコミを通じて大々的にやりたいですね。
なるほど。その時は何か殺しの決定的な証拠でもあれば告白に真実味が出ますね。もしかしたらそんな何かをあんたはもうどこかに隠し持ってたりして。
ほう。
今度の控訴で俺らも何か新しい証拠があるといろいろ様になるんですけど。
頭のいい先生たちがそんなことを泣きつきに来たんですか。私は法廷で殺しを認めるつもりはないと言ったはずです。だからその証拠も出す気はない。
証拠を出す気はないということは何かあるんですか？まだ私たちの知らない三越場殺害の証拠が。
何があるんです、江原さん。
仮にあったとしてもあなた方の手には入りません。変に期待させてしまったのなら申し訳ないですが。
三越場殺害の凶器。そういえば神奈川県警の刑事が言ってました。殺しに使われた凶器がまだ見つかってないって。
なるほど。凶器は確か動画には映ってましたね。ナイフです。殺害現場で凶器が見つかってないんだとしたら犯人もしくはその一味が持ち去った可能性が高い。
普通の犯人なら凶器はどこかへ捨てるなり始末します。でもあんたはそうじゃない。法の目を出し抜いて息子さんの仇を取ったと大々的に嘲笑ってやりたいと思ってる。
それで
もし痴漢の冤罪で服役した後あんたが三越場殺害を告白したって証拠がなけりゃただのたわごとだ。そこに説得力を持たせるにはまだどこからも見つかってない凶器の後出しは実に効果的です。法廷での議論を証拠一つで全部ひっくり返してやれる。
いい調子じゃないですか。ならどこにその凶器を隠したかも推理したらいい。
あんたは偉人町で三越場を殺した後すぐに池袋の駅に向かわなきゃならなかったはずだ。ただし現場には共犯者もいた。
だとすると凶器を隠す時間はいくらでもあったことになります。
ああ、だから推理できるのはここまでってことか。
他に話がないなら戻らせてもらう。
桑名が姿を消しましたよ、江原さん。公安があいつの存在に気づいたんです。
公安？
だからあんたの復讐に最後まで協力できなくなったとそう伝えるよう桑名に言われました。
そうですか。でもそういうことなら彼にはもう十分力になってもらった。もともと二度と会えないものと思ってたよ。
このままじゃあいつは逃げ切れません。公安に捕まった場合その先にあるのは公正な裁判なんかじゃない。連中は桑名を闇に葬ります。
どういうことだ？何が起きてる？
前に来た時俺はあんたらが虎の尾を踏んだと言いました。
その虎が公安だったと？
そう。でもあんたらのしてきたことを全部明るみに出せれば公安も迂闊には動けなくなる。桑名を助けるにはもうそうするしかない。手貸してくれ江原さん。
私は三越場殺しを法廷で認める気はない。そんなことをして敏郎を見捨てた方を取り繕わせたりはしない。桑名さんにも私にもそれぞれ信念がある。そのために命を捨てると誓い合った。
命捨てるってそう言って考えることから逃げたいだけだろ。
そうかもな。
八神さん、私が八神さんに依頼したのは江原さんの関わる2つの事件、電車内での痴漢と三越場殺害を調査してほしいというものでした。でももう一つ依頼を追加させてください。弁護士バッジはまだお持ちですよね。江原さんの控訴、八神さんも弁護人としていらしてください。今度の裁判には八神さんが必要です。
いいのかな。俺が弁護すると高いんだけど。
源田先生にはよく言っておきます。
分かった。毎度どうも。こんなこともあろうかと思ってさ。これいつも持ち歩いてんだ。
知ってます。
俺？そう。
There's the point of no return notification. It does appear to be nighttime, so I can finish the DLC case. We are going to do that for some bonus experience. And also, if I get far enough, I can progress the girlfriend questline and get another DLC trophy done. I assume when I go back to the other city, it'll hopefully still be nighttime. And if it is still nighttime, then that would mean I can finish up the 2 final side cases. If it's not nighttime, then that means I need to either see if the story will let me make it nighttime, or I have to continue through the main story. Like, the ideal scenario would be, if this is gonna take me a full stream to get through, like, the last bit of the 100%, I would rather end on, like, credits. Or, I guess, starting Premium Adventure so I can get the final record for the trophy for that. But I don't think everything that's left is gonna take me, like, 4 hours. Because I feel like I'm far enough that most everything is gonna be done in, like, the next hour or so. Unless, like, the super boss fight is really rough. Or do I need to use, I'm guessing, they're not gonna let me do anything with sight. So we'll do that one.
Judgment!
はい。なんだって？わかった。
So it seems like I can finish out this part of the quest line to get the final girlfriend character unlocked. Then it's just trying to knock out their quests. If I get into a fight, I'll just stick in Snake so I can get that one done.
八神さん、どうすればいいんだろう。
ん？え？いい尻だ。ジャッジメント。私がジャイアントインパクトだ。ああ。ああ。
お願いします。
頼むぞ。よしよし。よ
Gotta
し。
go by scent. It sounds like I won't be able to finish up the girlfriend questline for this one because it has to be day or sunset
任せたぞ。
for one of her first side cases, so I can get her bar maxed and get like the chats done, but I won't be able to get much farther than that. So the DLC one will either have to be a post game unless they give me an option to move time around, which I would need to probably go back to the office and check. But I'm assuming that they're not gonna let me.
頼むぞ。こっちだな。頼むぞ。
But pretty much the way that it's probably gonna go down will depend on what it's gonna be like when I go to the other city.
こっちだな。
Because either I'm gonna be able to do the final 2 side cases, or I won't be able to.
任せたぞ。
And then DLC is probably gonna have to be post credits. Unless, again, they let me move time around now.
Oh.
I will say I will not be doing the Kaito DLC today. I can say that pretty confidently. I guess I will need to dip back into the office to see if I can change time, otherwise I'll just have to go to the other city. And assume that anything that requires daytime is not doable now.
Ne.
いえ。
ああ。ああ。なあ。
Guessing that wasn't the right way.
あの、
We gotta go back upstairs.
月乃ちゃん？は？はあ。
八神さん。
からで
She might be a little bit too strong for this. But we got him.
First time じゃない。
え？
あなたに助けてもらうの初めてじゃありません。
まさか。
変態がいたから八神さんと出会えたんです。
月乃ちゃん、
八神さん会いたかったです。ずっと。
ああ。ん？え？
ありがとうございました。
おう。ん？
いえ。
おう。
ありがとうございます。
おい。
We got more armor there. I don't remember. That's one I already have. So I cannot progress her affinity meter until daytime. Which means that either I need to see if I can change the time in the office, or we are done in Kamurocho with everything I'm allowed to do. I did forget that I was saving up for the 40,000 point ability, so I'm probably gonna do that still. I am allowed to pass time in the office now. So we're gonna just knock out that DLC questline. Wait, apparently she's in the other city, so we actually are done in Kamurocho. I did need it to be daytime, but I needed it to be daytime in the other city. So Kamurocho is done as far as I know.
Moshi?
Yo, Tabo. 今どこだ?
ちょうど横浜に戻ってきたとこだよ。何？もしかしてどっかから俺のこと見てた？
今頃気づいたか? お前がいかがわしい店に通ってるのも全部お見通しってわけだ。
海藤さんはどこにいんの？
半品リューマンのとこにいる。星野君と東も来てるぜ。
ああ、そういえば横浜に行くって言ってたな。江原の奥さんと会うっつって。
お前もこっち来られるか？ちゃんと手抜かずに仕事してたか報告に来いや。
すがすがしいほどに偉そうだね。
じゃあな。
It is nighttime, so I might be able to do the final 2 side cases. Unless I actually, did get locked into story from taking that taxi.
Oh.
Okay, so that's the last side case.
もしもし。
ああ。それって。
もう。うん。ねえ。
So that's their final event and the final, non-super boss side case of the game. So we'll just go turn that in and get the experience. If it does me for better or worse, I will be trying the super boss fight, assuming I can do it.
おう。ん？ああ。え？えっと
高雪、聞いて。私ね、最近ずーっと高雪のこと考えてるんだ。起きてる時はもちろん、夢の中にも出てくるの。昨晩なんてね、白バイに乗って現れたんだよ。なんで白バイなんだろう。せめて白馬だよね。でも白バイに乗ってる高雪もかっこよかったな。あのね、高雪、私高雪のことが好き。世界で一番好きだから、これからもずっと一緒にいたいな。一緒にいろんな場所に行って思い出作りたいよ。いいよね。
俺もだよ。エミリちゃん。
高雪大好きだよ。
また会おうな。
ねえ、美味しいものは最後まで取っておく方？
えっと
愛してるよ高雪。
エミリちゃん。
That's the first DLC trophy I've gotten done. And also the final side case for the base game other than the super boss. So now I need to figure out how locked into story I am, or if I'm able to also move time forward here. Because if I can move time around at this point, then I think I would want to get the DLC quest done. And then do the super boss. Because I think that would just be a better order, and then I can go into the actual finale from there. So that's the super boss challenge. It doesn't seem like I have an option to move time forward. So I might have to do the DLC ones after credit. Unless it goes to daytime during this, like, series. So I guess we'll just go fight the super boss, and I'm gonna actually, like, put on a better set of armor for that, because I don't think I should fight them with my gear that nerfs all my stats. Sounds like there should be another gear piece I have, but I don't see it right now unless it means it's the, like, premium venture only. There might be other ones I need to buy that I didn't realize unless it actually is, like, after the finale. There's supposed to be, like, a multi-top 3, which seems to be one of the best pieces of armor I can get. I guess it just opened up now. So it wasn't at the start of the chapter, but it was later in the chapter, which is a weird way to have that. I think I am almost at the point where I could, like, just not use the skill point boost anymore. Because this is kind of the most expensive ability I have left. I have one 20,000, make that two 20,000s. And one 10,000, and then everything else is lower because we don't care about Boxer. So time for Super Boss. I'll try it a few times without looking anything up, but then if I feel like I'm struggling or I'm just really not getting the fight, I'll look up some strats for it. Because the goal is ideally I want this done like is relatively quickly, and then I'll be much more confident about getting the 100% locked in today. I don't want this to turn into like a 3-hour fight. Actually, just save it right here so I don't have to go back as far.
お。ん？はあ。 からでも来な。はっ。
I didn't realize I went into the wrong stance there. The downside of all these items is I need to scroll real far to find the thing I'm looking for. So that did do substantially less damage that time. That was a lot of damage. I didn't mean to do that. And there's another robot gonna explode somewhere. This is a tough fight because he is also healing. And I don't fully know how to get through his heals. Just so much like stuff to get through. Maybe that'll at least like stun him for a second so I can get some hits in. Even if it does, no damage. Yeah, we got him. Nice, one and done.
Hmm? いや、
And that's the final side case done. That's not DLC. And we got the last Master System game, which if I'm able to get back to Kamurocho, which I don't think I'm able to, that would be the final completion list item, other than the snake knockouts. Snake knockouts, I guess I'm getting a few of them now. And I think with that, I don't know if there's much reason for me to put on the experience boost ones. There's Snake done. Yeah, all I need to do to finish the completion list is boot up the Master System with that game I just got. And then everything else is just getting these last abilities, which I'll hopefully do in the finale when I get all the experience. So can I go back to Kamurocho, or am I locked in here? I cannot go to Kamurocho. So that means I will not be able to get the final completion list item until post-game, and I have to go to the office to pick up the final gear pieces anyway. So pretty much once I make it to the Kamurocho office, I'll be done with nearly everything in the post-game. And at this point, it's pretty safe to say I'll have the 100% done today. Like, unless I just don't get enough experience in the finale, I should definitely have everything done today. And because it didn't seem like I could change time, I think we need to just go for story. I'm gonna hit up a restaurant to get a skill point boost just in case I get something out of it. Also to heal up anyway, because I am at half health after that fight. But I'm definitely feeling good about getting the 100% done today. In fact, what is my current percentage? 98 on the dot. And I'm pretty sure the last 2% are like mostly just unlocking every skill. So move the story forward.
フルメンバー勢揃いって感じだな。
主役をお待ちしてたんですよ。
よくそんな面と向かってごますれんな、星野くん。
ごまをすれるのは高いコミュ力の証ですぞ。
お疲れ様、八神さん。
ああ、座れやターボ。 そうか。じゃあお前また法廷に立つんだな。
沙織さんのサポート役だけどね。
ああ、なるほど。そうなると僕は江原さんのコースを法廷にいなくてもいいんですかね。
お？いや、どうだろう。そこは沙織さんと話してみたら。
八神がいるならいなくていいだろう。星野くんやべえな。そろそろ役に立つとこ見せねえとクビになるんじゃねえか。
僕だって役に立ってるじゃないですか。それなりに。
そういうのは自分で言うセリフじゃねえだろ。青い野郎だなこの弁護士先生は。
はあ、ギャングに口で言いまかされちゃってるよ。
俺からの報告はそんなとこ。そっちはどうだった？桑名の居場所はまだどこにいるかつかめない。
ああ、あいにくな。偉人帳中を聞き回ったんだが手がかりなしだ。
RK も桑名を探し回ってる。奴らまた俺らがかくまってるんじゃねえかって目光らせてるよ。
それは裏を返せば向こうもまだ桑名を見つけられてないってことだよな。
なるほど、そうとも言えますね。
桑名さん、この間の船の爆発で本当にちゃんと無事だったのかな。
生きてるとは思うよ。無傷かはわからないけど。俺と会った時あいつはもともと姿を消す気でいたんだ。ただ問題はこれから先の話だな。楠本玲子に裏切られたと知った今、桑名がどう動くつもりなのかまるでわからない。
俺なら裏切りは許さねえ。桑名もそう考えるんじゃねえか。裏社会を長く生きてりゃ当然の発想だ。今頃楠本玲子を付け狙ってるとかよ。
ああ、確かにそうかも。星野君と東は江原の奥さんに会ってきたんだよな。
ええ、ただ収穫はほぼなしですね。
奥さん、江原からは特に何も聞かされてなかったようだ。4年前に一人息子が自殺しちまって、それっきり江原と同居するのを拒否してるらしい。離婚してないのは手続きする気力もねえからだとさ。
敏郎君と暮らしてた時のまま同じアパートに住み続けてるみたいです。僕らも仏壇にお線香だけあげさせてもらいましたけど、その間もずっと無関心な顔してて。
江原が痴漢で捕まってることには何か言ってた？
興味ないそうです。
その裏で息子の仇を撃ってたかもしれないことは？三越場の殺害動画も奥さんは見てない？
見てないって言ってました。
マジで？
なんていうか、ほんと取り付く島もない感じで。
せっかく横浜まで来たってのに冴えねえもんだ。
偉人町で RK は今どんな様子？
どこ行っても我が物顔で歩いてるぜ。それに向こうはみんな俺らの顔を知ってるようだ。遠巻きにじっと見てきやがるから視線が鬱陶しくてしょうがね
おまけにあいつら偉人帳にねえおろす気でいるみてえだ。うちの息がかかってる店に嫌がらせしてきてる。
嫌がらせ？
ああ、仇の客と思ってると食い逃げするわ、難癖つけてくるわで商売を邪魔してくるんだ。でそこへ別の野郎が助けてやろうかって用心棒でせびってきやがる。
まるっきりヤクザのやり口じゃねえか。
それも随分昔のな。今極道がそんな真似すりゃ暴対法で一発アウトだ。
相馬はあいつまだ偉人町にいそうか？
いや、あいつの情報は全然でな。偉人町にいるとしても地下にじっと潜ってんだろう。相馬は阿久津と違って出たがりじゃねえ。見つけ出すのはかなり骨だぜ。
公安の手を借りてるならなおさらです。よほどのことがない限りもう尻尾を出さないでしょ
う。みんなの報告はこんなとこか？
そのようですね。では僕はもうこれで。引き続き桑名さんの情報を集めたいと思います。
うん。ちゃんと無事でいるといいんだけどね。つくもさんも杉浦さんもしっかりやってるんですね。
ああ、それに引き換え今回影薄いな、星野くん。
段持ってるって空手の腕も全然生かされねえしな。
僕は縁の下で力を発揮するタイプですからね。じゃあそろそろおいとましてカムロ町に戻ります。東さんはごゆっくり。
この後はどうするタボ？今夜はもう上がりか？ならテッソーが止めてくれるっつってたぜ。
ああ、別に構わねえ。
どうするよ。
じゃあ一晩泊めてもらえる？お言葉に甘えて。
So it's daytime, so I'm gonna try to move the other side case forward a bit. At least I'm reasonably sure I'm able to. Unless I'm just locked out of everything now. Yeah, I'm still not allowed back in Kamurocho, so I can't turn in that game I just got. If I'm able to progress the questline for the girlfriend currently. Like I said, it has to be in the daytime. And it mentioned the courtyard, but I don't ever remember seeing an icon in the courtyard for it. I don't know if I need to go to her office to start it, or if it's just I'm locked in the main story now. So it seems like I am locked into main story because the icon there is also missing. The other one downside of having everything done is there's no, like, way to check. So I guess we'll just try to beat the story. And I'll just do the final, like, DLC side cases in the post-game. Because I don't really have much of a choice. Like, if they had a master system in the other office, I would be able to turn it in there, but that also doesn't seem to be the case. Well, it does still have the heart icon here, so maybe I can do some progress on this one instead. Defeat an enemy with a counterattack I didn't expect. Also, now I can use Boxer pretty freely because I don't need to focus on getting knockouts for just the two styles anymore. I guess we'll try to start this one.
Ah.
What? ごめんなさい。
え？お。
Let's just see if I can keep moving forward. This one, if it's sunset, that would explain why I can't do the nurses, because it has to be like daytime around noon.
月菜ちゃん、
Where I think she is available at sunset.
Yeah.
ありがとうございます。えっとはい。
I will say I don't think I'm gonna beat the game quick enough to do the New Game Plus run. Even if the finale short.
八神さん。
Because I would say I still expect it to take at least an hour for everything that's left. Pretty much just gonna continue this line until they tell me I can't anymore.
八神さん。
Because there's only like 5 side cases in the game and 3 of them are here.
ごめんなさい。
I we'll just keep going.
ああ。
はい。
なるほど。
月乃ちゃん。
まあな。おう。
ありがとうございます。
I'm curious if there's a way in-game to tell. Like what time of day it is? Because if it's sunset, then I can't do the other girlfriend quest, but if it's daytime, I should be able to. But we'll just continue this one, where this one is daytime or sunset. So it could be sunset currently. Or it could be daytime and I just didn't run into the quest trigger for the other one.
もう記憶はすっかり戻った？
はい、その説はご迷惑を。
それにしても記憶を失っちゃうなんてね。変態たちのことがよっぽどトラウマだったってことか。
そうですね。特にジャイアンな人が。
ああ、あれか。よっぽどショックだったんだね。
あれはまさにでっかい。
ああ、ごめん。嫌なことを思い出させちゃって。
急にどうしたんです？
横浜に移ってからは忙しかったの？
そうですね。すごく忙しいです。家に帰るのが12時過ぎたり。
マジで？そんなに忙しいの？
最近は残業の規制が厳しくて帰れって言われるんですけど、デザイン業務ってこだわり出すと時間が足りなくなっちゃうんです。
こだわりか。じゃあ忙しくても結構楽しめてるのかな？
そうですね、基本的には。
よかったよ、元気そうで。
なんか全然連絡できなくてすみません。
いや、仕事じゃ仕方ないさ。
I'm pretty sure that this is the longest questline though that I have left.
Hmm? 八神だ。おう。
お願いします。
なるほど。うん。ふん。
I think I need to stand back. Yeah, we got it for an extra 500 points. mean, at this point, every little bit of points does help, because it might just wrap up most of my remaining skills.
ありがとうございます。
おう。
はい。
月乃ちゃん。
あ？
はい。
ん？
はい。はい。え？あ？いえ。
えっと月乃ちゃん。そういえば陽介くんは最近何やってるの？
兄は何やってるかよくわからないです。電子マネーとか投資とかでかなり稼いでるみたいですけど、最近は会社を作るとか言ってていろいろやってるみたいで。
陽介くん、お金を稼ぐ才能ありそうだったからな。
はい。ただ結構危ない橋も渡ってるみたいで、両親はいつか兄が捕まるんじゃないかって心配してました。もしそうなったら八神さん、弁護してくださいね。
そうならないことを願ってるよ。
And there's the side case, like, done credit.
ん？それって。
はい、大事に使わせてもらっています。お守り代わりなんです。
え？
八神さんのように勇気や強さが持てるようにって。
月乃ちゃん。
それはもちろんですよ。何ですか？そんなに見つめられると。そうですか？そう言われると嬉しいです。八神さん、どうかしましたか？
いや。それって。
はい、うち私服通勤なんで。
おう。
そうですか？ありがとうございます。大事な仕事があるときはこれ着てるんです。なんか気合が入るんで。
へえ。
そうかもしれません。
ん？
はい、ブラックで。
へえ。
仕事で忙しくなってから残業明けに眠気覚ましで飲むようになって、最初は苦いだけだったんですけど、最近は 美味しさがわかるようになってきました。
なるほど。
それが大人の定義ですか？
要するに。
なるほど、わかる気がします。辛い仕事も慣れてくると楽しさが見えてきますから。
つまり
そう言われるとなんだか味わい深いですね。
それは。
はい、小さいパソコンですけど簡単な仕事ならこれでもできるんです。
へえ。
はい、大体はイラストの編集とかするときはさすがに心もとないですけど。いいですけど結構高いですよ。
ん？
ものによりますけど安くて20万円、50万円以上かかることも。
え？
はい、うちが特別高いってわけじゃないんでそのくらいの相場だと思います。その時は私が先生してあげます。はい。
だが。
はい。いえ。
月乃ちゃん。なるほど。わかった。
はい。
Also, peeking ahead, it actually looked like her questline is shorter than the other girlfriend characters because she maxes out at level 3 instead of level 4. Like, it seems like her individual quests are longer, but she has less of them. Or, like, she has the same amount, but they're, like, paced differently. But that's another DLC quest done. I'm just gonna do her last one. Or like the last one that I have access to, and then the final one is nighttime only. We'll just get this one knocked out now, because all I have to do is get her meter up. I have a lot of conversation topics, so I might not even need the gifts. Other than those ones I was required to give to move the story forward. I think I can jump right into it.
月乃ちゃん。それって。
はい。
へえ。
お願いします。
わかった。
はい。
お。
すごい。
おう。
Yeah, at least at the moment, this is the last side case I can do for her until it's nighttime. So we'll just get this knocked out now. And then I just have to build her meter up and wait till nighttime.
Yagami さんっていろんな部活の面倒を見られてるんですね。
もともとはミスケンの顧問だけだったんだけどね。そこの部長の依頼でいろんな部活の面倒を見ることになったんだ。
ミステリー研究会の部長さんの依頼で？
ああ、ミスケンだから潜入調査というか。
なんだか複雑な事情がありそうですね。
ああ、そうなんだ。暴走族にも潜入させられているよ。
え？暴走族に？相変わらずエキサイティングな人生を送られていますね。
は、おかげさまでね。
Anyway, I managed to break free and get over that fence, because I would have not wanted to go all the way around.
ああ。
こんにちは。
みんな。ああ。
やったー。うん。八神さん。ね
え。え。
はあ。
みんな。
まったく。
Be further away. I'm pretty sure I need the 3 in front, and they're like just far enough that it's like barely in frame. Okay, we'll just go again. Am I like too far over to get the wink, or is it just really weird timing? think I just missed the window. Oh, I lost focus. That was the right time, though.
今だ。
Yeah, we got it.
Yagami-san. Oh.
おい。
うん。
月乃ちゃん。
いえ。
ん？え？
はい。本当に羨ましいし、素晴らしいと思います。
え？おう。
いえ。はい。
ところで、
うちの学校はなかったですね。ここは売店があるんですね。羨ましいな。
なあ。
おとなしかったですね。本読んだり絵を描いたりするのが好きで。
なるほど。
美術部でした。
へえ。
部活に入るまでは趣味で描いてたんですけど、部活では本格的な技術とか教えてもらいましたね。
それって。
そうですね。仕事だと自分の好きなものばかり描くってわけにもいきませんから、休日とか好きな絵を描いたりはしてます。
へえ。
最近は動物のイラストを描くのにハマってて、人 間とはまたコツとか全然違うので取り組みがいがあるっていうか。そうですね。起きてる時間のほとんど絵のことを考えてるかも。
なるほど。月乃ちゃん。
はい。この後のことを考えたら緊張しちゃって。
月乃ちゃん。
はい、わかりました。八神さん、これは。
おう。
八神さん、そんな気を使ってくれるなんてありがとうございます。なんだかリラックスできた気がします。
実はさ。
そうなんですか？
おう。
すごい。何ですか？どうしたんですか？突然ピースしながら鼻の穴に両指を突っ込んだりして。
ん？
ごめんなさい。お笑い番組は見ないので。ありがとうございます。緊張をほぐそうとしてくれたんですね。
おう。ん？
はい。
つまり。
はい。夢と希望を抱いて学校に来てほしいから。
え？
お願いします。
わかった。
かありました？
そういえばさ、月乃ちゃん、さっきリードデザイナーって名乗ってたよね。それってリーダー的な立場ってこと？
いえいえ、そんな大層なものでは。ただ今回のお仕事ではそれなりに責任を任されてます。一応ディレクターみたいな立場で。
おお、それはすごいな。実力を認められてるんだね。
八神さんにそう言ってもらえると嬉しいです。はい。
And Stitch, welcome in. And thank you for the Prime. How are you doing? Also, welcome into very late game side stuff that I'm just wrapping up right before I finish out the story.
Hi. Eh? ありがとうございます。
月乃ちゃん。
はい。
おう。ところで
八神さんに見てもらいたかったからです。
え？
私がもう一人前だってところを。はい。
おう。
ダンス部の子たちみんな元気で可愛い子ばかりでしたね。
ああ、そうかもね。
八神さんかっこいいし優しいし、生徒さんが好きになっちゃいそう。
いや、さすがにそれはないでしょ。俺とじゃ年が離れすぎてるし。
いえいえ、あの年頃の女の子は大人の男の人に憧れるもんです。絶対八神さんのこと好きな子いますって。
そうかな。
気をつけてくださいね。条例とかありますから。
いやいや、何を心配してるんだよ。
八神さん。
おう。
はい。はい。
ん？
はい。
So that's another side case done. So she only has one more, and then that's the end of her quest line, which will get me another DLC trophy. And it's only available at nighttime, but I do need to fill up her bar first. I will say it does seem to be sunset, so I'm assuming I can't do the daytime one. So basically there's going to be 3 DLC side cases that are post-credits, unless time moves forward just enough to go to daytime. It's weird that like resting up it for the story progress didn't move it to daytime, instead moved it to sunset. But also I'm thinking about it. That's the most expensive ability gone. I think pretty much everyone that's left at this point. So it's technically it says 20% of abilities left. I don't know if it's counting Boxer in that. I don't think it is. Also, if it is, I can always like disable Boxer, and I think that takes away the tree. We're just gonna max out her bar now, and then we'll go continue the story, but I am going to take a short break to grab another drink. So just gotta use these 2 topics, and hopefully that maxes out her bar, otherwise I'll just use a couple of gifts to finish it up. Looks like I do need a few gifts to max our bar out. There's level 3 maxed. So she is done, and she'll alert me at nighttime when the final event is. So the only thing left at this point is finishing out the story so I can move time around unless they give me an option in the office. I don't think they will, but I am going to check. Because I would rather get the side cases done first and not have to do them after credits. Never mind, we can do them now. So we are going to knock out every side quest pretty much for the DLC. But before I get to the final 2 girlfriend, or final, I guess, 3 girlfriend quests, I am going to take a small, like, 3-minute break. I will be back in a few minutes. And we're back. So it's nice of them to let me change the date now, so we're just gonna go wrap up everything. I actually didn't expect them to let me do that. So this is the one that requires daytime, and then I think every other one after this requires nighttime.
Hmm? よしよし。
毎日ごちそうだにゃー。この暮らしはもうやめられないのにゃー。
え？
ええ。
へえ。
隣いいですか？
ええ。
さっきまで職員会議だったんですけど、早く終わったのでちょっと日向ぼっこに。日の光を浴びるのは体にもいいんですよ。
へえ。ん？
日の光を浴びると免疫力が上がったり精神が安定すると言われています。幸せホルモンが出るなんて言われたりもしますね。これは人だけじゃなくて猫も同じです。
え？
ええ、血行が良くなるので毛並みも良くなるみたいです。ね、チェリー。
へえ。
いやー、癖のある子が多いですね。でもみんないい子ばかりですよ。悩みの多いお年頃ですから。できるだけ近い目線で寄り添ってモヤモヤを取ってあげたいなと思っているんですが、いやはや難しい。ナナちゃんみたいにやりたいことが見つかる前に答えを出すように言われちゃったらそりゃ困りますよね。まあ今朝は彼氏に振られたって泣きながら入ってきた子もいましたが。
なるほど。
まだです。
ところで、
そうですよ。私の手書きなんですから。いやー、こだわりっていうか手書きじゃないとダメなのかなと思って最初に作ったらすごく褒められちゃいまして、弾くに弾けなくなっちゃって。他の学校の先生は普通にパソコンで作っているみたいなんですが、もう後戻りできずで、はあ、パソコンで楽に書きたい。
は
八神さん、探偵さんって依頼したら保険だよりを手で書いてくれたりするんでしょうか？
いえ。
確かに。はあ、いつもいるわけではないですが、生徒とよくお昼ご飯を食べたりしますよ。天気がいいと気持ちいいのよね。夏は熱中症に注意ですが、日焼けしちゃうし。
へえ。おう。
ええ、最初はおとなしかったんですが、慣れてからはどんどんふてぶてしくなってきましたよ。好き嫌いが激しいので、今チェリーの食生活を改善中です。
なるほど。
ああ、そういえばそうね、確かに。でも手がかかる子ほど可愛いものですから。
ところで、へ
さくらんぼです。
え。
ちなみにちゃんと一個ずつ種を取ってからあげてるんですよ。
ん？
はい。
ん？
いえ。
ええ。
So I have to come back at night. It looks like she has one more event that's in the daytime, which is kind of annoying. So probably the plan now is to go back to the office, move it to nighttime, get the one girlfriend questline finished up, and then come back and do this one. And then there's like 2 events and then I'm done with this one. Actually, maybe I should do this one first, just to make sure that I don't need to get any more gifts or anything. Like, I'm hoping that I have enough jewelry that it just randomly gives them what they need, but they also might not like jewelry and I have to get medicine instead. Which would mean I would probably need to go on a shopping trip, at least once. Unless they give me a ton of points. So ideally, within the next like 20 minutes, I'll be done with every side case for the DLC, which will be 2 more trophies. Then I just need to beat the story, beat 3 challenges from the main menu, and then boot up the post-game save.
来てたのか。
I'm just grabbing this for the 300 points because I'm so close to getting max skills I might as well try to get what I can. Even though hopefully the finale will just give me everything I need. I do wish that there was like a master system here so that I could get the completionless credit, because it does feel kind of bad that I'm going to basically get to the end of the game and be missing one thing.
Hi.
Unless this auto teleports me to the event.
Ah. Wakata.
If it auto teleports me to the event, then I'll just obviously do this one first, because there's no reason not to. Looks like it does not. Yeah, as soon as I go talk to her, that's one trophy done. So we're gonna do the other one first. Because this one will not give me a trophy, but it will give me more progress and also skill points.
いえ。
ええ。ところでん？
ねえ。
Obviously, my hope is that I finish everything up before my usual 9-hour mark, but I do have a little bit of extra time I need.
お酒も美味しくて穴場なんですよ。
へえ、それは楽しみ。なんか保健室出る前にバタバタされてましたけど。
出かける前とかも結構あんな感じなんですよね。一つのことに没頭すると時間の感覚が薄くなっちゃうんですよ。職員会議前とかも無駄に保健室を乱しちゃうから自分が嫌になりますよ。
予定の前にアラームとか鳴らしたらどうですか？
ああ、なるほど。それはいいですね。でも普通の音だと気づかないかもな。いっそ目覚まし時計買おうかしら。ああ、でもそれだとベッドにいる生徒ごと起こすことになるか。
まあ目覚まし時計ですからね。
探偵さんって依頼したら職員会議前に呼びに来てくれたりしますか？
探偵を何だと思ってるんですか？
ですよね。
え？どうしました？
いえ、大きなネズミが走っていって。
この辺りは飲食店も多いからネズミも多そうですよね。
そういえばこの間チェリーが気分良さそうに泣いていて、何かなと思って見に行ったら仕留めたネズミをくわえていまして、とても誇らしげに血まみれのネズミが。
ああ、猫の本能炸裂ですね。それでどうなったんですか？
満足げなチェリーがいなくなった後、そっと片付けましたよ。本人に悪気がない分何も言えないので。
善意の行動に悩むのは相手が猫でも人間でも変わらないんですね。
綺麗にまとめましたね。はあ、これからどうしたものか。
ん？
私、どうすれば。
京子さん！
八神さん、やります。私が処置します。 りがとうございます。とても温かい。いえ。
おい。
Yeah. Guess I don't get points for using any style, but I do get points for like just the regular hits. Which is, I guess, good enough for boxing.
Yeah? Yeah, yeah.
八神さん、私これから変わります。だからもう少しだけ見ていてくれますか？
え
ありがとうございます。
え。いやいや。
So that's their second to last side case done. So the only thing left is to max out their bar, then I have to go forward to daytime, and then back to nighttime again. And the side case over here that I got the call for, I will go wrap that one up. Then finishing out the story. Other than that, I do have to do like the gauntlet challenges on the main menu. It looks like I might need to do all 3 of them. I don't think I have to do all of them, but I have to do the ones that give me armor. Let's wrap up this event. For another trophy.
月乃ちゃん。
八神さん。はい。はい。違います。好きだからです。
え？ん？ああ。ん？
はい。
月乃ちゃん。
要するに自信がなかったんです。だから私は八神さんがいなくなってしまうかもしれないという怖さから、その苦しさから逃げ出してしまったんです。ごめんなさい。すみません。
だが
はい。
ああ。
八神さんと会わなくなったあの日、私はリベンジを誓いました。仕事で頑張って自分を磨いて自信をつけて、あなたと並んでも恥ずかしくない一人前の女性になろうって。今思えば身勝手で幼稚な判断だったと思います。だけど会わなくなってから気づきました。いかに私が八神さんのことは好きだったのか。八神さんと会えない日々は苦しくて、自分の決断を何度も何度も後悔しました。時計の針を戻せたらってどんなに思ったことか。だからもし私のことを許してもらえるなら、今度こそ私とお付き合いしていただけませんか。一人の女性として八神さんの隣にいさせてください。
月乃ちゃん。
八神さん。はい。一緒に楽しい思い出はいっぱい作っていきましょう。
And there's another side case done. And another trophy. Only one more side case just outright. Right now I need 6 abilities, 5 for Tiger, 1 for Crane, and 6 for Snake, and hopefully the finale will give me all the experience I need. If not, I will be left in a very weird position, as I'm explicitly trying to avoid grinding, because I've now completed everything else in the skill tree. Unless there's a big bonus for completing everything, but I don't think there is. We need to go max out the affinity bar for the nurse, move it to daytime to continue her quest line, and then move it back to night to wrap it up. So pretty much I need to go see if I've unlocked any new chats. If I have, we do those. If not, I just need to hand her things that I have in my pockets until she likes me. So there was a chat I found apparently. So it looks like those gifts did come in handy, even though I didn't need all of them. Still glad I bought the extras just to have them. So I need to leave, make it daytime, come back, and then we get her final side case. Then I have to move it to nighttime to get the event. Then we're done with another trophy, another side case, and that'll be the final side case for the game. So then I just need to beat the story. If I beat the story and it's over the 9-hour mark, I might just save the last, gear challenges until I do the Kaito DLC and the New Game Plus playthrough. Unless it's right at 9 hours is when I finish the story, but I feel like it's gonna probably go a bit over. I thought I was a little bit closer to the end, way earlier. I think it's because when they set it up as the point of no return, I didn't think that there was gonna be 8 other events after the point of no return. And I also didn't think they were going to give me quite as much free roam as they have. I definitely thought a lot of these were going to be things I would have to do post-credits, but here we are.
来てたのか。よしよし。
I will say I do kind of dislike how they set up the time events for the nurse. I would almost rather have it just be I could talk to them at any time and then it just moves forward to the time it needs.
八神さん。
ああ。
はい。いえ。
ん？はあ。バレてんじゃないですか。
はあ、隠し事はもうやめよう。
Now I have to wait till nighttime to do the last event for that. Which is definitely like a weird way to structure like the final quest where you talk to them and get started and then you just have to either wait for the story to progress or move time. But we'll just get that knocked out. It seems like these side cases are also not giving me experience, which is a bit weird. Like some of them are and some of them aren't. It seems very imbalanced. Or like they'll give me experience for like doing some of the dialogue choices, but not for like the whole thing. So last time, moving the time forward to nighttime, and then we just have to talk to them to move the story forward, which will go into the finale. And I think after that, I might be fully locked in. This is like my last chance to do side stuff. But this is the last side thing that I can reasonably do. As in, like, they won't let me go to the other office to play the Master System to boot up the one game I need. I would say if I had known I needed to go to the office this many times, I might have cut back on some of the cat visits, but it's fine. I might need to... I thought I just needed to be in the city and I get a call, but I guess I need to go to the school. Yeah, looks like it only counts in school.
八神です。
八神さん。
They definitely hoping they don't like throw. Yeah, like by the way, here's the final event that you've got all 4 of them now. I will say it does seem like they put a little bit more time into the DLC girlfriend routes. Like a bit more into their sub-stories. Because it does kind of feel like the base game one, who was Emily, it feels like her story was very short. Partially because she was tied into a whole other like side minigame thing. So then they just kind of like half did it. Time for the final side case here.
Yagami-san.
はい。
高雪さん。好きです。八神さん。
お。
すみませんでした。ありがとうございます。
いえ。
八神さん。初めてあなたと会った時から不思議な人だなって思ってました。探偵さんってみんなこんなに優しいのかなって。でもそれは八神さんだからだった。私の秘密のことも誰にも言わないで痛い思いもしながら克服に付き合ってくれて、結局バレバレでしたけどね。ナナちゃんの手当てをする時もあなたがいなかったら私はきっと何もできなかった。あなたがいたから私は自分と向き合って前に進むことができました。いつかあなたが傷ついた時必ず私が癒します。だからいつでもあなたのそばにいたい。さっき見た温かい夢、私の隣で八神さんが笑っていました。それを正夢にできたなら。八神隆之さん、あなたのことが好きです。私をあなたの恋人にしてもらえませんか？八神さん。
ええ。あの 京子さん。
There's the next DLC trophy. So we move forward to the main story. I did take a peek at how many cutscenes are left, based on like a cutscene movie. And it does seem like this is gonna be way longer than I think. Because the ending just kind of seems to meander for a bit, and then it like actually like starts. So we're going to move forward with the story. I think I have enough time to get through it, but it kind of depends on how well the boss fights go. I will say it is almost sketchy enough that I considered calling it now, but I at least want to see how far in I can get. If I have to call it like halfway in, that wouldn't be as bad. Because like we're definitely so far in like the 100% list at this point. That it's just kind of waiting on things to get wrapped up. But time to move on to story.
あ、ヤガムさん。もう偉人帳でやれることは全部済んだ感じ？
ん？いや、どうかな。
You'll still be able to save along the way, may want to make separate saves instead. Let me throw in a save here.
あ、ヤガムさん。本当？じゃあよかった。つくもくんがちょっとヤガミさんに見てもらいたいものがあるんだって。つくもくん上にいるからすぐ行ってくれる？つくもくん、ヤガミさん来たよ。
なんかあったのか？
ええ、八神氏が桑名さんに託された例のペンダントの件です。あれはですな、どうやら入れ物に過ぎなかったようですぞ。
入れ物って何の？
中に入っていたのはこれです。割れたペンダントの中にこの SD カードが仕込まれてたんです。そして中には動画データが入っていました。
動画データ？内容は？
江原が三越場博を殺害していたあの動画です。追加のシーンがあるわけでもなく、以前我々が見たままの。
でもおかしいな。桑名はそれを渡すためにわざわざ危険を冒して俺と会ったんだ。実際そのせいで RK の襲撃を受けてる。なのに中身はネットで拡散済みのあの動画だけ？
ええ、ただしこの中の動画はコピー元のオリジナルデータです。ビデオで言えばマスターテープ、フィルムならネガに当たるでしょう。合成などいかなる加工も入ってません。
どういうこと？なんでそう言えるんだ？
実はこの SD カード自体が非常に特殊なものなんですよ。普通に店で買えるものではなく、書き切り型媒体と言われるものです。例えばデジタルカメラで何かを撮影した際、この SD カードに記録された画像は加工も消去することもできません。その特性から鑑識が事件現場を撮影する時にも使用されます。つまりこの三越場殺害動画は加工されてないと言えるのです。
じゃあ 今度の控訴でも証拠になる。
ええ、検察や裁判長に交渉する余地は大いにあるかと。少なくとも出どころ不明のネット動画とは一線を画します。
ねえ、もしかしてそれだけで今度の裁判勝てちゃうんじゃない？
そこまでは保証できません。でも桑名さんが危険を冒した理由はこれで説明がつきます。この中の動画はたった一つのオリジナルだから信用できる人間にしか渡せなかったんですよ、八神氏。
桑名はこれを江原に渡してくれって俺に言ってたんだ。
ええ、ですが事前にペンダントを調べられることは当然予測してたはずです。桑名さんはおそらく八神氏にこの証拠をどう使うかも含め全てを委ねたんじゃないでしょうか。公安に追われる桑名さんはもう明日をも知れない身です。どうやってもそれを江原さんに渡せなくなるかもしれなかった。だから全て八神氏に託したのですよ、きっと。
なら俺の答えは決まってるよ。俺は三越場殺害に関わった連中全員に法廷で光を当てる。江原や桑名、その教え子たちにな。それが公安を表に引きずり出す第一歩になる。
この SD カードはその突破口になりうるものだと思います。
八神さん、爆発に巻き込まれた甲斐があったね。
だな。
すいません。
まっつんか。なんでここに？
さっきミスケンのやつらに聞いて、八神さんがこの探偵事務所にいるって。
何かあったのか？
ちょっと茜がやべえ連中とつるむようになってさ、それで八神さんには話しといた方がいいかなってことがあって。
少し込み入った話のようですね。どうぞ座ってください。
茜ってお前がよく一緒にいたあの子だよな。やべえ連中とつるむようになったっていうのは？
最近東京から来た半グレ RK ってやつらにナンパされたみたいで。
なるほど。それで？
ちやほやされているうちにいらねえことまでベラベラ喋っちゃったらしいんです。八神さんのこととか。
まあ別にそれぐらい構わないけどさ。でももう RK には関わらない方がいい。あいつらの幹部は組み抜けたヤクザたちだ。
やっぱやべえやつらなんですよね。
どうした？
茜、そいつらに聞かれたらしいんです。八神さんが一番可愛がってる生徒を教えろって。
え？
それであいつ幸田の名前を出したらしくて。
なんだと？
茜もさすがになんかまずいと思って、その後俺に電話してきたんです。八神さん、なんか RK と揉めてんですよね。もしかして幸田が狙われるなんてことあります？
幸田さんと連絡つくか？
それが電話繋がんないんです。
茜の方は？
あ、そっか。電話しています。
もしもし、まっつん。
茜、お前今どこ？
三越場先生のところ。
は？
RK の人たちと一緒に三越場先生の死体が見つかった建物に来てるの。
なんで？
まっつん、もう八神と会った？
え？なんでそれを？
八神だ。そっちに幸田さんは？
いる。八神さん、幸田です。助ける。
八神か？遊びに来いよ。場所はわかんだろ。
誰だ？
誰でもいい。すぐこっちに来い。
早くしないとコーダちゃんにいたずらしちゃうぞ。
やめろ。どういうつもりだ。
来たら教えてやるよ。分かってんだろうが、殺にチクったら俺らは消える。重慶たちは死体も出ね
え。お前ら自分が何してるか分かってんのか。
急ぎな。
なんだよこれ。
マッツンはここにいろ。つくも。
海藤さんと東さんに連絡して協力を頼みます。あと先行してドローンを現場に飛ばしましょう。
さすが。頼んだ。
行こう、八神さん。急がないと置いてくよ。よし、行こう。
We'll just take a taxi. I think depending on how long these next two.
もしもし。
八神氏、つくもです。今ドローンが現場に到着しました。幸田さんと茜さんが男たちと一緒にいます。数は約20。
海藤さんと東は
連絡しました。現場に向かってくれています。
分かった。
Like, if these next two story beats, like, take, say, over half an hour, and I still have, like, an hour of game left, I might have to call it. In which case, I will probably do one more big stream of this earlier than I thought, and I'll just do the New Game Plus with it. But we'll see how far I can get, like, in the next, say, half hour.
Yo! 来たぞ、八神だ。
タボ、RK の奴らだって。相馬もいんのか。
それはまだわかんない。ちょっと待った。つくもか。
お揃いのようですね、八神氏。相手は人質を取り囲んでいます。正面突破は通用しません。なので僕の方で作戦を立てておきました。提案してもよろしいですか？
最高だなお前。分かった。指示出してくれ。
よう、来やがったな八神。仲間の助けを呼ぶとはビビってんのか。
この状況でよく言えんな。そっちはどんだけ仲間集めてんだ。
こんなことになるなんて思わなかったんだよ。
ああ。後でたっぷり叱ってやるから覚悟しろ。すぐに助けてやる。もちろん幸田さんもな。
どうやって助けんだ。
俺を誘い出すためにその子たちをさらったのか。
誘い出してなぶり殺しにするためだ。
だよな。なら俺らが正面からただ突っ込んでくると思う。
なわけねえだろ。ああ、バレバレなんだよ。あいつ銃持ってんじゃねえか。八神、両手上げてこっち来い。脇の二人もだ。
まあ待ちなよ。実はもう一つ奥の手があるんだ。
おい、あれ。
こちら偉人町は横浜99か。悪党どもに情けは無用。成敗いた。
なんだ。
え、君らそんなんでこのメンバーに喧嘩売ってきたわけ？顔洗って出直し的な。
もう大丈夫だ二人とも。こいつらにはきつめのお灸を据えてやる。もし痛えのが嫌なら目閉じてな。
ってことは思いっきりやっちまっていいんですね。
ああ、行くぞ。
We're just gonna open this. Get another one of those in. Less damage, but still pretty good damage. It is more damage than I was expecting. Well, at least we knocked him out, but that was, again, more damage than I would like. Yeah, we got him. 25,000 points there.
Arigatou. Arigatou gozaimasu. Maru katta yo.
いや、俺が巻き込んだようなもんだ。悪いのはお前じゃない。RK の奴らだ。その次が俺かな。少なくともお前が謝る相手は俺じゃない。
ごめん、コウダ。じゃあ、私もう帰るから。
相馬。
何？誰？
茜戻れ。
え？
一人でのこのこ出てきやがった。どういうつもりだ？
お前らと話がしたくてさ。実は桑名から脅迫されて困ってんだよ。俺ら。
はあ？
あいつは楠本玲子が殺した河合の死体を隠してた。冷凍保存してんだってさ。5年もだぞ。知ってたか、八神。ああ、そのありかをネットに暴露すると言ってきてる。んなことになったら楠本さんは身の破滅。河合の死体には指紋やらなんやら彼女の痕跡が残ってるらしいんでな。あ
あ、でもそれが彼女のためだ。もうお前らの言いなりにならずに済む。
楠本玲子は有能かつ時流に乗った権力者だ。替えが利かない。昔クズを一人殺しただけのことでなくすには惜しいんだよ。彼女も今やしがらみを受け入れたこっち側の人間だ。
そいつらを守るのがお前の役目ってことか。
守ってるのは人じゃなくて秩序ね。俺はそのための必要悪だ。
必要悪？
ああ。例えば俺が潜入でなきゃ今頃登場界のヤクザたちはチリチリになってた。そうなってたら当局はそいつらの実態を未だに把握できてなかったろうな。だから俺は RK ってネットワークを作ってカムロ町の裏社会を制御してる。むやみに叩き潰そうとするよりそっちの方がよほど安全だ。秩序の陰では必ず誰かが手を汚してるもんなんだよ。
ああ、桑名も似たようなこと言ってた。
奴と違いがあるとしたら俺はこの仕事を楽しんでやっている。使命感を持ってさ。俺が手を汚すたびに秩序は保たれるんだ。この国の平穏な日常に貢献していると実感できる。例えば絶対に表に出せない自分にしかできない仕事をしてる時なんかは特にな。
沢先生を殺した時もか。
沢陽子ね。彼女はあの時三越場殺しと桑名の関連を疑うただ一人の人間だった。いずれ楠本玲子にもたどり着いたかもしれない。秘密を知る人間は少なければ少ないほどいい。俺はそれを瞬時に判断できた。だからもちろん正義を実感しながら彼女を殺したよ。
てめえ。
おっと、そういきり立つな。話がまだ済んでねえよ。
なんだと？
俺らは桑名に脅迫されてるって言ったろ。あいつは河合の死体をネタにお前らを殺すなと言ってきてんだ。
何？
だから安心しな。ここでお前らをやる気はない。
だったら何しに来やがった？
もうすぐ江原の裁判があるだろう。ほら痴漢なやつ、その時に一つだけ頼みを聞いてほしい。
言ってみろよ。
楠本玲子の名前は一切出さないこと。別に難しいことじゃないよな。白崎って女弁護士にもそう伝えてくれ。
断ると言ったら？
別に。こいつは楠本さんからのお願いなんだ。
え？
息子を人殺しの子にしたくないって親心、そのくらい組んでやれよ。じゃあな、話せてよかった。
なんだよ、まだ帰るには早いんじゃねえか。相馬！
あかね！
あかねちゃん！何これ？
ペイント弾？大丈夫か？
あの野郎。
よかった。心配ねえ。要は絵の具ぶっかけられただけだ。
そうなの？
まんまとおちょくられたな。
ああ、俺も判断ミスったよ。相馬がペイント弾で撃ってきたのは運が良かっただけだ。あいつを捕まえるより この子たちの安全が先だった。
八神さん。
二人とも怖い思いさせちゃったな。一つずつやっつけていこうか、海藤さん。全部いっぺんには無理だ。まずは江原のコースで桑名とその教え子たちに光を当てる。この先公安を敵に回すなら検察も法廷も味方につけなきゃな。文句なしの真実を突きつけてさ。
おお、じゃあそっちはお前の専門だ。しっかり仕事してこいや、ターボ。
頼んだよ、八神さん。
何？ちょっとやだ、超イケメンじゃない？嘘、マジで？
急に目の色変えやがって。なんだそりゃ。
まあいいじゃん。もしもし。ああ、準備してるよ、沙織さん。寝坊しないよ、いくらなんでも。大丈夫。じゃあ裁判所で。
I'm so mad that they won't let me turn on the game system. Like, they let me interact with everything in the office except the game system. As much as I hate to say it, I think I might need to call it here. Because I did take a peek at how much, just for cutscenes, it's over an hour of game left. I don't have an hour. Like, if I were to stay for an hour, it would be a problem, and that's assuming, like, I spend 0 time on the fights. Even, like, this little story beat is probably gonna be, like, half an hour, which is maybe stretching it. So as much as I don't really want to, I do think I need to call it here and then just finish this up another day. However, on the bright side, because it's going to be like only a little bit over an hour left, that means the next time I play it is almost guaranteed that I will be finishing up with plenty of time to start New Game Plus. And maybe even get the platinum done. So what I'm going to do first is just see where I'm at with skill points. So with that, that's 3 abilities left for Tiger for 1500 points. Actually, like 1000 or 10,000, 12,500. And then Snake. Looks like 5,000 each, so 30,000 there. So if I get like 40,000, then I'll get all of the base game abilities. And we are exactly at 99%, so I'm pretty sure that 1% is mostly just those skills. And also this final city mission, which I could have done here if the game had made that an option. Because all I need to do is boot up this game system and then click the menu. But instead, they decided to close off the master system. So I have to wait till post-game, I guess, unless there's another opportunity to visit the office at some other point. Yeah, we are going to have to call it here. It does suck that I wasn't able to get the final bit of story done, but it's nice that I'm effectively 100% of the game. Like, I feel like I'm probably going to get enough experience in the final bits that I should get those last abilities. And then the only other thing for 100% is just turning on the game system. So let's see who is on to raid. I feel like it's been a bit since we said hi to Cricketune. Let's go say hi to them. So with that, probably the plans going forward are going to be Saturday, I will be doing Mina the Hollower, like a full big stream of that. And then Sunday, I will try to wrap up the final bit of story for this, start New Game Plus. If I finish New Game Plus, then I have the Platinum. And then I'll probably do the DLC another day, because I don't think I can do New Game Plus, the finale, and all the DLC all in one day, but I can at least get probably 2 of those 3 things done. I might just do the DLC Wednesday if that's the case, just to be fully done with Lost Judgment, but we'll play by ear. That being said, I'll be back next Saturday with Mina. Thanks for hanging out. Go say hi to Crick, and bye-bye.